Once again, gang, silver, run sticker, top bulb, door cars. We need you in the lanes, please. Silver, top bulb, run sticker, door cars. Need you in the lanes. We'll send out a final call for a foot brake. Foot brake, round number 1. You should be in lanes 5 and 6. Final call, and we need top bulb, silver, run sticker, door cars. Raquel Galinas, you are on the possible buy if there is one for the 24K main event. You will run after first round, well, at the end of Dragster. So today's title sponsor is going to be combined with Class 1 Transportation and VP Racing Fuels. Or excuse me. Well, actually, it's everybody's title. We're doing everything today. Class 1 is for the 20K. Flip my paper over here. And Star Machine. So Star Machine and VP is split in the 24K. Appreciate those companies helping us out. Got silver top bulb door cars rolling in here. I'm going to send out the final call. Silver, run sticker, top bulb, door cars. If you're not here, you're late. You need to be here. Should have already been here. Silver, top bulb, door cars. Need you in the lanes. Need you now. All right, gang, we want to wait for everything to be quiet, but for some reason Top Bulb wanted to take their time, so we're going to have to go with the national anthem and invocation. If you guys can get to a point there where you can remove your headgear. We got Mr. Chris Crawford up here. He's going to do us an invocation. and then we're going to go right into playing of the national anthem. So if you could please rise and remove your headgear. Here's Chris.
Thank you, Ray. So before we start, we want to take a moment. We did have an unfortunate incident last night where we had a fellow racer pass away. So let's take a moment and have a moment of silence for their family and pray for their family and thank you. So, Lord, be with us today. We pray for the family that had the unfortunate passing yesterday. Be with the track officials. Be with the racers, families, everybody involved here today. Let it be a safe race and keep the rain away for as long as you can today. We want to be able to get all the racing done that we can. And again, we pray all this to be safe, have fun, and enjoy the time that we have here. It is all too short. Lord, we pray this prayer and all our prayers in Jesus' name. And our family says, amen.
Thank you, Chris.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right, gang. Let's get it going. Foot brake, round number 1 for the combined 12Ks to make $24,000 total to win. Sponsored by Star Machine and VP Racing Fuels. Black, run sticker, top bulb, door cars. Silver, we called you more than we needed to. You should already be here. Silver and black now, all top bulb door cars. Need you in the lanes for round number 1, 24K event. Silver, and now we have called black run stickers. And like Scotty says, we need your cooperation. Please help us help you. We want to get this in. We want to get it done. We need cars to the lanes when we call you to the lanes. Here comes foot brake rolling in the water box. Foot brake bonus is going to be shared between LR Chronister Services and Al's Body Shop. Appreciate them. These folks are racing for not $15 today, but $3,000, and then they will get inserted with one remaining foot breaker to race for the $24,000. Al Shingara and Rick Morris. Shingara's going to get it to win. How about 54 on the tree, 700s under the dial to turn a win light on bright and early on a Friday morning. Rick Morris must have had trouble with the wagon because that wasn't a wagon. He goes 798 under an 810 because he was already down the track in his other car, so he come up here and took a stab at it. Run out by 1200ths of a second. Al Shingara is going to move on. As Pete Shingara Jr. going to take on David Naskey. 655 for the former Hot Rod Heaton Mobile. Going to go out first. 613 for Shingara, and Shingara's win light's already on. 13th thou red for David. That little truck's going to have to buy back later on this afternoon. Pete Shingara, 607. Hey, guys, it's fast out there. Dialed 613, goes 607 with a 9, 111 miles an hour. It's not the round to get to the finish line first, just saying. Mike Fortwall, Dennis Cornow. Dennis Corr's got that beautiful Super J automatic Super B over there on the right side, dialed 680. In from Myerstown, going to take on Mike Fortwall. 68 Camaro from New Columbia, 579 his dial. Mike Fortwell with a pretty sizable reaction time advantage, but not going to turn it into a win light. Hey, Mike, I told you, it's not the round to get to the finish line first. Dennis Corr, 50 on the lamp, breaks out by 5 thou less, crossing second. Mike Fortwell had to buy back this afternoon. Jennifer Vignola, Brian Cool. Brian Cool setting up shop over there on the right side, the 88 model Mustang, and believe it or not, that baby's all Ford. 661 the dial from Fairfield. Jennifer Vignola dialed 608 in from New Jersey, 1967 Camaro with a small block. Jennifer Vignola with a reaction time, and how about a dead one run? 31 thousandths total. Going to lock out a 074 reaction time all day long. Brian Cool gets the stripe by 2 thou, but breaks out by a mile to do it. Here comes Cody Hoover. Hoover Racing 69 Camaro. Left side, 689 his dial. Looking over at Mark Price. Mark Price Jr., the 68 Mustang. Dialed 569. $3 thou the difference. Neither driver's stellar. Figured out down there, finish line stripe. Cody Hoover's going to get the double breakout win. Like I said, get to the finish line second, get the win. Mark Price got there by 3 thou, breaks out by 0.04 of a second. Hoover follows him across, breaks out by 6 thou less. 685.6 on the 689. Good for the win. Kevin Fahey, the Dodge Charger, going to take on Keith Lehman. The 75 Camaro, the Lehman's Automotive, Halifax-based Camaro over there, 602 the dial for Keith. Going to give a 2-second spot to Kevin Fahey's big Dodge Charger. Red light start for Keith by a couple of hun. Kevin Fahey's going on 8:01.2 on the 8:05 prediction. 45 reaction time. Kevin Fahey goes on. Good morning, everyone. Welcome on Motor Mania. We got Tommy Mull tuning in from Big B. Probably should be watching that machine he's running, but we won't hold it against him. One of the Bulls clan here, 636, going to take on Kevin Corr. Oh, my goodness. Kevin Corr is going to have to go back and go over the valves. He had a huge reaction time advantage, breaks out And the Mustang actually follows him across to make matters worse and breaks out by more 700ths later. That was messy. That was very messy. Tom Stahl, the Enola Bay 69 Chevelle, 496 inches of BBC, 598 for a dial, taking on Jeff Pascarilla Jr. JP over there on the right side, 552 his dial. Tom Stahl 003 has Pascarilla on the mat, but breaks out, getting there by almost 0.2 of a second. Oh my goodness, that's going to leave a mark. 003 gets 1754 at the stripe. All on the right side of the decimal. Oh my goodness. Pascarilla misses it, drops to a 3 above run, gets the win. Christina D. Bartholomew, Evan Paust. 696, 654. Oh, maybe. Oh, my goodness. 003 takes 72, gets the win for Christina. Evan, 87 on the lamp, follows Christina across 700ths later and goes out by 400ths. Difference on the double breakout, 12 thou. Round one of foot brake is very, very messy. Looks like Mr. Flick having some issues again here. Chris Crawford's going to get a single. Chris was a gentleman that come up here and did our invocation for us today and yesterday. Falling Water, West Virginia, the home base. That's 608 on the window just for fun. We'll run down about, what, 602? 6018. 114 miles an hour. It looks like it's about 600ths faster, 6 to 800ths faster than all these guys thought it was. Not sure what happened to Bob there. He lost an oil filter on that baby yesterday. Hopefully he didn't hurt it. That is all right, so having a heck of a time. Marty's just having a heck of a time showing us his car number. Marty, that's the reason you put it on there. That's the whole reason you got to wear that number, is so we can see it. If you got it on your side window and you got it rolled down, it kind of defeats the purpose. 624 the dial. Lee Zane 664 dial, the Buick Capella over there.
All right, Nick, of course, tell his old man he...
$11th thou difference here. 6th thou difference down there. Double breakout win for Marty Flegel. 30 on the tree, 24 on a 28. 101 miles an hour. That baby was on a pass.
It was a break force finish.
Here comes DJ Clark. 69 Nova in from Sunbury. That's not DJ.
He's got the same car number as
That's who is that? $785 for the dial. Not going to get a win light. John Binkle, a solid 078 reaction time and 500s under, 42 on the 47 to get the win, as the unknown mystery driver takes over a 10th and breaks out by a whole lot more than that. So we're going to have to get that figured out there, as he had the same numbers DJ Clark. Mike Bryson, Skylar Stump. Mike Bryson, Skylar Stump. Mike Bryson, 001 under 8 thou for the win. Gets 6 thou down there. Stump 30 on the tree. Breaks out by 31 thou. All right, here we go with silver. Black, run sticker, top bulb door cars. You should be in the lanes. All door cars have been called to the lanes. Silver, run sticker, dragsters. You guys are on short standby. We're going to be looking for you next. Silver, run sticker, dragsters. Silver, run sticker, dragsters. For the 24K main event, you guys are on standby. Please make your preparations and be ready when we call you. All right, here we go. Top bulb door cars. Round number 1 for the Star Machine and VP Racing Fuels, $24,000 combined event. Lindsey Cisco left, Frank Marks Jr. right. 647, 625. The Nova's going to be doing the chasing here. Little 1 car, 2 car, red car, blue car. Franks nails the tree, figured out down there at the finish line stripe. Going to get a win light. 002, 2 above. Giving it back down there. Lindsey got the stripe by 3 thou. Breaks out by 5 thou. Frank's down there kicking it. Kicked it one too many times, but had enough of a reaction time advantage to push Lindsey right out the back door. Here comes Stay Schroeder. 94 Chevrolet Lumina. Sunbury, the home base. 518 his dial. Looking over at Todd Bartman, 66 Valiant. Dial 598. Red light start by 1 stinking thou for Todd Bartman. Stay Schroeder's going to get a freebie into round number 2. 14 on the tree and 9 thousandths under, 517, 134 miles an hour. Nelson Belot going to take on James Cardy now. Cardy in from Hatfield over there. Chevrolet Cavalier, 567 his dial, 587 for Nelson Belot. Setting up shop over here on the left side. Vega. Brian's Auto Repair and Trailer Sales. The left side. Once again, gang, final call. If you want to run with door cars, if you have a door car entry and you're not in the lanes and you want to run with door cars, you're in the wrong place. You need to be in the lanes. Door cars. Final call. You have been called for round number 1. 2 thou the difference at this end. 11 thou the difference at this end. On the double breakout, James Cardy's going to go on. 22 on the tree, 65 in the 67 is good for the win. Difference on the double breakouts, 9 thousandths of a second. Going James Cardy's way. Bradley Doss and Caleb Klein. 718 for Doss, 648 for Caleb. Bradley Doss going to get the double breakout win. Stop me if you heard that before. 12 on the tree, 16 with a 2 under the 18. Caleb Klein did a good job at the stripe, taking 3 thou, but was behind in reaction time, had to get behind to win that one. Bradley Doss moves on. Here comes Leah Sterner, her Mustang with a big block Chevy. 562 the dial, looking over at Jeff Fisher. 99 Cavalier, in from Percy, out 601. Jeff Fisher going to get the double breakout win. .008 gets 39 thou to stripe. Goes to 98 on an 01. Sterner, 64 on the tree. Follows him across and loses a double breakout by 17 thou. My goodness. Michael Sag, Mark Coover gets set to go. Yes, 10 over there. 604 the dial. Michael Sag, dial 568, 96 Beretta, Franklinville, New Jersey. Red light start for Michael Sag by 7 thou. Mark Coover's going to get a free look at 604. How about 601, 113 miles an hour. Mark Coover with a 12 reaction time. Sag 7 thou early and 65 in the 68. Here comes Mark Olaski. Vega Wagon from Levittown. 638 his dial, looking over at Russ Hill. In from York Springs, 69 Camaro, 421 inches. A small block Chevrolet. Going to be doing the chasing on a 576. Yeah, Scott Dreher, I do my best to tell them that everybody and their mother's breaking out, but everybody still wants the finish line. Orlowski's going to get the win light there as it looked like Russ Hill either flinched or had some numbers wrong in the box. He had a dark red light. Mark Orlowski for the win, 634 on the 638, 108 miles an hour. Here comes Sean Barrett. Pickup truck from West Virginia, 671 the dial. Brandon Lowe over there on the right side. 68 model Mustang with a Ford motor. Now it's 668. Brandon Lowe, 3,000ths red. 3,000ths red and 700ths under the dial. 61 thou if you want to get technical, but Sean Barrett was 002. He goes 664 on the 671. Hey guys, it's fast. Did I say that? Have I said anything about double breakouts? Just wondered. Butch Booker driving the Lenny Monza. Out 613, taking on Kyle Core. Saddleback Dodge Dart over there on the right side with 621 on the window. Red light start for Booker by 17 thou. Booker just exploded something down there. Kyle Core gets the win, 12 on the tree, 619 under the 621, 108 miles an hour. Lenny did a huge wheel stand, Butch did a huge wheel stand in Lenny's car, and it looks like maybe some of the ground effects come out from under it. And he kept right on it digging, so hopefully it wasn't the oil pan. Guys, if you have trouble, we really want you to pull over. I mean, it's so much easier to clean up a puddle than it is a trail all the way back to your pit area. We don't think this was oil, or at least majorly, but it definitely could have been. Looks like it's diaper shrapnel. So we got a little bit of a mess to clean up. While it's quiet, we'll send another final call for door cars. Door cars, you should be in the lanes for round number 1.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
At Star Machine, we're more than just a name in motorsports. We're a driving force behind high-performance success. Founded in 2004, Star Machine has become a trusted leader in crankcase vacuum technology. We specialize in designing and manufacturing vacuum pumps, accessories that maximize racing performance, offering the reliability you need to excel on the track. We are driven by passion for precision engineering and a relentless pursuit of performance. Every vacuum pump and component we manufacture is built with the highest standards of durability, efficiency, and reliability, ensuring that racers at every level, from professional teams to sportsman competitors, have the edge they need on the track. We stand behind our products with expert support, continuous innovation, and a commitment to helping you achieve peak results. Whether you're fine-tuning for the next race or pushing the limits of horsepower, Star Machine is a trusted partner in performance. Shetron Auction and Equipment, owned by Terry Shetron, is located on Route 81 between Shippensburg and Carlisle. Consigner Shetron will buy your construction equipment, trucks, trailers, and farm equipment. Shetron auctions are held monthly in a climate-controlled auction facility. For more info, go to ShetronEquipment.com, call 717-532-8828. Shetron also custom builds one of the finest horse, stock, enclosed, and living quarter trailers. The Mazir True Billet Flex Plate is the first flex plate designed and built for 1,000 plus horsepower applications. Made from one piece of billet steel, not stamped, out of offshore materials. You can see the difference in the second you pick it up. All the gear teeth are machined and chamfered for perfect engagement. A special hardening process makes this the strongest, most concentrate part you can buy. Nothing compares to the True Billet Flex Plates by Mazir. Call 800-208-1755 or check Mazir out on the web at mazir.com. All right, continuing on here. 24K, Star Machine, VP Racing Fuels, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Colby Imes setting up shop over here in the Brian's Auto and Trailer Sales side. The 71 Demon from Maryland, dialed 592, looking over at the stew bag. Jeff Krasinski in from Shamokin Button, 568, his dial. Off, down, and away. Krasinski lets go, 00 again. And a win light, double breakout, 006. Gets the stripe second and breaks out. Colby Imes 12 on the tree. Got there first by a thou. It goes out by 17 thou. Krasinski's under a hun. Difference on the double breakout, 007. Jeff Krasinski moves on. Here comes Francis Vignola. 85 Chevrolet Camaro in from New Jersey. Going to dial 631, taking on Chris Caparos. Percy Bay 66 Nova with 552 on the dial-in board. That's the red Chevrolet. The bright red Chevrolet. Off, down, and away. Caparos with a huge reaction time advantage, but cannot convert. Francis Vagnola took the long way, but goes dead on zero. 21 dead zero. That's going to be a winner. Capro's 003 out by 0.02 of a second, getting there by 20. That's going to leave a mark. Makes room for Frank Zeg. 91 Grand Prix. 537 the Dow, taking on Eric Bowles Jr. The Mark Gray Malibu Dow 650. Win line, Eric Bowles. 27 on the tree, one above, getting 200 set the stripe. Zeg was 3 thou behind at 30, but goes 40 on a 37, 127 miles an hour. To come up short by a couple, huh? Bob Murphy Jr. now. In from Downingtown, the Chevrolet Nova. No, that is little Bobby. Bobby the third in the Chevrolet Nova. 598 the dial, taking on John Majuli Jr. in the Firebird, dial 606. John Majuli Jr. is going to get the win there, 10 green, 10th above. Bobby Murphy having some issues there. He was 29 on the tree, but only runs a 663. Not sure what happened there with Bobby. Majuli's going to go on. Hey, attention out there in Dragster land. Dragster guys, hey, if you are involved last night, especially those pairs that were on the starting line, if you were involved last night, didn't get down the track for round 3, we need you to come up first when we call dragsters. Does not matter what color you are. David Wasser, Bob Croce. Here comes Croce, finish line stripe, got him right there. Double breakout win for Rob Croce. 14 on the tree. Crosses second, gets the win. Double breakout win. He's only under by 2 thou. Wassler's under by 4 hun. Croce goes back. Like I was saying, dragsters, if you are involved in round 3, if you did not go down the track in the 20K for round 3, we need you guys to come up first because we are going to call that round and go back to the 20K as soon as round 1 is completed. Lee Cronister left, Al Shaver right. Al Shaver gets a bite at the stripe, breaks out. Lee Cronister goes into round 2 free of charge, 30 on the tree, dead 5 on the track. Al Shaver will have to buy back later on this afternoon. So like I said, gang, 20K main event from yesterday. If you did not go down the track around 3, all the dragsters in the buy, we need you to get up here and get up here soon because we are going to call you in the lanes right after we complete round 1 of the 24K. So if you're involved in 3rd round and you come up at the back, you might miss 3rd round of that race because we're not waiting for you guys. We got a lot to do today. We need your cooperation. We need you guys to have the Mickey Thompsons filled up and be in the lanes when we call you. Mike Calabro is going to foul out by 9 thou. Daniel Galinas is going to go on 6:29 on the 6:09 with a 26 reaction time. You get to see the Porsche back for round 2. Tommy Calabro now. Going to bring up the Chevrolet Nova and take on Paul Stravinsky's Dodge Dart Duster Sport over there on the right side. 574 his dial. So if you are involved or did not get round 3 completed yesterday, For dragsters, we need you guys to come to the lanes first. I'll give you a private invitation when we call the dragsters, and then I'm going to go with silver. So we're doing this to help you out because we are moving into the 20K main event after round 1 of the 12Ks combined is completed. Red light start for Stravinsky by 19. Tommy Calabro looks like he almost let go on the second ball because he missed the tree there. Run 6:16 with a 2 on a 6:17, but that's going to be a winner. Stravinsky was red. Stravinsky only under by 1 thou. But nothing matters. He turned on the big red light. Brian Bogle and Steve Dunn. Bogle left, 674. Dunn right, 563. There goes Bogle. Here comes Steve Dunn. We got us a race. Steve Dunn with a reaction time advantage. And how about a win light? 004, 3 above. Gets 26th out to stripe. Bogle wasn't bad at 15, but goes 4 over, dropping down there at the stripe. Made the wrong choice. Come up on the 4 above side of 674. Comes Mike DeLeon and Joe Dukin. 526 for Joe. That's the truck. Great Meadows, New Jersey. Mike DeLeon from Jim Thorpe. 1971 Vega Dowd 642. DeLeon with advantage and a win light. 004 out by 3 thou. Dukin did a good job at the stripe. He got there by 5/10 thou, 0005. But loses a double breakout by 13 thou. Mike DeLeon, 004 and 3 thou under for the win. Jack Grader, Adam Kier. 603 for Adam. That's the Chevrolet pickup truck. Jack Grader in the 88 Ford Thunderbird. Dialed 519. Off, down, and away. Both drivers green. Jack Grader, a bunch better finish line stripe, gets the win. 006, dead 3. That's a 9-pack. Adam didn't have nothing for that with a 037 reaction time. Breaks out by 7 thou, getting to the finish line second. Jack Grader laying down a lap. 6 here and 3 there. 9 thou total. John McClure and Adam Harp get set to go. John McClure's got that Watson McDaniel 2000 and S10. About 5:14. Matt Harp over there on the right side. East Coast alternator. Side for this weekend. About 5:40. Double breakout win for Matt Harp. How about 007 left second? Matt Harp 005 gets to the stripe second, wins the double breakout by 13 thou. John McClure got 11 thou at the stripe. Had to get behind there to win that one. Brian Morrison. Fox Body Mustang, dialed 627. Taking on Travis Hill. An early model Mustang. Dialed 621. 600s separates them in dial. Wheels up and away they go. Brian Morrison 002 and a win light. 002, 3 above. Travis Hill got to the stripe by 16 thou, breaks out by 3 thou. He's not going to want to see that one. But Brian Morrison gave him all the brake pedal down there. 630 at 100 miles an hour. That baby stops pretty good. Brian Morrison gets the win. Mike LaRose Jr., Lenny Wisniewski now. 530 for Mike. 543 for Lenny. Camaro over there on the right side, Dixon City. Mike LaRose got that 63 Corvette Roadster. Lenny Wisniewski, 19 on the tree, going to win a double breakout. 19 on the tree, under 1 thou. Mike LaRose did a good job at the finish line, took 5 thou. Breaks out by 8 thou. Difference on the double breakout, 78-10 thou. All right, Dragster, attention in the pits. Dragster, we're going to call. If you are still involved in the main event, we want you to get down here now. Dragster that are still involved in yesterday's race that did not go down the track for round 3, we need you to the lanes for first round of the 24K main event. We will also call silver run sticker dragsters as well. John Scott, Darren Roten. Darren Roten's 13. He's 1 above. He's got a win light. John Scott was 15. Got almost 60 at the stripe. 058. Breaks out by 50. 500s breakout for John Scott. Darren Roten going on. So, yeah, if you didn't go down the track for yesterday's 3rd round, we want you to come to the lanes first. We're only doing that for your sake. I mean, you can come to the back if you want, but you're going to get hot lapped. Fair warning. Dragster, silver, and those dragsters remaining. Come on down to the lanes for round number 1 of the 24K. Mike Holland, Scotty Albrecht. Scotty Albrecht's going to get the better of that one. 8 here, 9 there. 17 thousandths total. Locks out Mike Holland's 018 reaction time. Mike Holland didn't do anything wrong. 18 dead 1. 19 total, but he's 2 thou short at the stripe. That one's a little mean. Scott Drake now. In from New York, the S10, 605 his dial, looking over at Brian Source from right over there in Orangeville. The T Roadster with 540 on the dial-in board. And a win light. Scott Drake red lights it away by a bunch. Brian Source moves on, 008 on the tree, 38 on the 40. Once again, Dragster, silver. Attention in the pits. Dragsters, if you didn't go down for round 3, and Dragster, silver. Round number 1, need you to lanes, please. Dragster, silver. Come on, guys, we need you now. Dragster, silver, and those guys that didn't go down for round 1, come on down, regardless of color. Pat Hahn left, Kevin Little right. Little breaks out, Pat Hahn gets the win. 15, 2 above. Good enough. Little was better at 013, got the stripe by 25 thou, breaks out by 2 thousandths of that. Pat Hahn coming back as Derek Clark going to take on Peter Biondo now. Pete driving the Numidia Cutlass. Got 512 on it. Derek Clark, he's got the Cutlass Roadster. That thing is just cool. 517 for a dial for Derek. Pete Biondo is going to get the win there. Derek Clark experiencing some problems. Pete 16 and off the gas for the win. Makes room for David Wing and Justin Kreider. Dialed heads up at 6:03. Once again, Silver Dragsters. Attention in the pits. Silver Dragsters for round number 1. You should be in the lanes. Silver Run Sticker Dragsters. Round 1. Need your lanes, please. David Wing, 007, dead 3. That's 10 total. Justin Kreider had a 15 reaction time and was just wasting natural resources at that point. He goes 15. He goes 1 above. He's going to go home or wait for the buyback round. David Wing laying down 10 thousandths total is Mike Barber. And Gary Ethel getting set to go here. I tell. 79 Malibu from New Jersey, down 562. Going to be trying to chase down Mike Barber. Mike Barber with a decent reaction time advantage. Mike Barber with a double breakout win. Gary was 031 and really in the driver's seat there, but he follows Mike across, breaks out by 18 thou more. Mike Barber gets the win. Once again, Silver Run Sticker Dragsters for the 24K. We need you. We need you now. Silver Run Sticker Dragsters. Here comes Dean Nickerson and Jason Lawrence. 533 for Dean, 647 for Jason. Dean missed a tree and it cost him. It's Jason Lawrence. Going to get the win. 25 on the tree, 52 on a 47. And Dean couldn't cover the number there either. So he went out right towards the left-hand wall there. Brody Harp, Tony Hill. 619 to dial for Brody. That's the S10 over here. $470 for Tony Hill. Pro stock truck style. S10 over there. Cool, a staging duel. Tony Hill goes in. Brody Harp goes in. That was fun. Tony Hill gets the win. .41 on the tree and 504 the 470. Brody Hill had 21 light, but the truck went silent down there. Steve Lennick and Terry Benton Jr. 608 to 620. Vega Wagon's going to be doing the chasing. Steve Lennox 40 on the tree, under a thou, but can't get to the finish line first because Terry Benton was 002 and 12 with thousandths above, 14 total for Terry. Steve Lennox was completely locked out with a 40 bulb. Gavin Shoemaker, Bailey Harp now. The Harps almost ran each other there. Just by what, a pair? 591, 659, 87. Camaro's going to leave first. Gavin Shoemaker, that's the truck. Red light start for Gavin Shoemaker by 2,000. Bailey Harp goes on 037 and 53 under a 58. They didn't get the memo either. How about Lynn Bowie? 2008 Corvette Roadster out 499, taking on Anthony Zegg. The 82 Camaro down 613. Bowie, let's go good, like really good. Bowie's going to get the win. Oh, my goodness. 004, 497, 8 on the 499. That's a 12 thou breakout, but that's a win light by 5 thou. Zeg follows him back across 38 thou later. Breaks out by 17. Jason Overstreet, change, and take on Ronnie Horwath. 597 to 6 flat. 5 thou the difference at the start, 7 thou the difference at the stripe. Jason Overstreet gets himself a win light. Take that, Cisco. 17, 2 above. That's going to be a winner. Ronnie Horwath, 22, also 2 above. Go down to the teeny tiny numbers, 7 thou the difference at the finish line stripe. Brian Hoover,
Just run the transition.
dialed 612. Dalton Rolls dialed 510. 1 second head start for Brian Hoover. Off, down, and away. Both drivers green. One is really green. Win light. Brian Hoover, 10 green, dead 2, 12 pack. Gets the stripe by 38 thou, gets the win light. Dalton Rolls missed the bulb here, breaks out down there. Going to have to buy that one back. Silver, run sticker, dragsters. Final call. You should be in the lanes. Silver, run sticker, dragsters. Final call. And if you were still involved yesterday during the rain, come on down. We'll take you. I mean, you can come down with black at the end if you want, but we're calling that round that we did not get completed yesterday right back in after first round, so it's going to be fast. Good chance you're going to miss it. Pete Lano left, Sean Harp right. 10 thou the difference at the starting line. Here comes Sean Harp, going to pull up alongside, got him. 21, dead 9. That's a winner by 31 thou. Lano 31 on the tree, 3 above the dial. Come up short. Hey, Pete, come see us in the Mutt and Jeff trailer. You got a $100 gift certificate for Altronics. You have a lot of time to come see us now. Andy Dolan, Bobby Spielman, 608 the dial. 564 the dial for Bobby Spielman. Double red. True start win going to Andy Dolan. He's 2 thou red. He's 607 on the 608. Spielman 13 thou red behind. Giving a true start win to Mr. Andy Dolan. Erica Grader. John Youngbar. Grader over here. The blue Mustang. 581 the dial. Taking on John Youngbar from Severn, Maryland. The Fox Body Mustang in at 566. Man, Youngbar's car, that thing looks like he drove it in here. 566, dead 9 at 120 miles an hour, but comes up short as Erica Grader, 23, dead 2, gets to stripe by 3 thou. 25 thou total. Youngbar, 28 thou total. Man, that thing, we were watching that thing, it doesn't even lift a wheel. It just picks the suspension up and just boogies. Andy Purcell, 610 his dial. The Mustang 2 taking on Tim Sansone. Over there on the right side, the 67 Camaro trying to pull up alongside, trying, not gonna get there. Andy Purcell is 008. 3 under the dial, gonna win the double breakout by 5 thou. 008, take 7. P00, take 00. Win a double breakout. Sansone follows him across. Breaks out by a bunch more. Well, a bunch himself, only 5 thou more, but you get it. Sheldon Danley and Tyler Ryan. $557 for Danley, $615 for Tyler Ryan. Danley with the advantage. Danley with the win light. 009 and 1 above. Good for the win. Ryan 27 on the tree, got the stripe by 7, broke out by 9. No shot. Buybacks will be available at the Mutt and Jeff trailer. It's not going to happen until later on. We are running this round, getting the 24K main event fired up. Everybody's got a hit on the track. And then we are going to finish yesterday's $20,000 main event brought to us by Class 1 Transportation. And then we're going to switch back to this. We're going to do everything in one day. That's the plan. David Catherman left, Steve Cisco right. The Cavaliers going to do the chasing here on a 602. Catherman from right over there in Millville, down 636. Steve Cisco gets the win, 14 here, and 1 above with a 6 down there. 9 thousandths margin of victory for Steve Cisco. Catherman's dead 8, but 31 on the tree did him in. Dylan Biondo left and Daryl Tillman right. Tiltman Realty Group, 63 Corvette, dial 540. Gonna be doing the chasing here is Dylan. Driving Dad's car. And Firebird over on the left side with 579 on it. Dylan with a little bit to work with here, but gives it back down there. Daryl Tillman, 23, dead 1 for 24 total. Gets the stripe by 4th thou. Oh, 580 at 117. That might be all it had. Evan Reniger now. Tom Scervignano. There goes Tom. Here comes Evan. Closing in, closing in. Gets there, but gets too much. Tom Scervignano, 53 on the 53, dead 3. 39 thou total. Evan Reniger, 23 on the tree. Breaks out by 200. It's getting 36 thou at the stripe. Ray Thurston, Mark Decker. 526 for Mark Decker, the 91 Ford Probe in from West by God, Virginia. Taking on Ray Thurston, 68 Barracuda in from Towanda. Out 682. Thurston with a reaction time advantage. Here comes Mark Decker. Got him. 528 on the 526. Good for the win. Thurston 14. The car didn't run the numbers. He only goes 694 on the 682. Jeff Lick. Sean Nichols. 558 for Jeff, the Howard-based Camaro over here. Sean Nichols right, the Connecticut-based Mustang over there. The East Coast alternator side out 650. 1 second handicap head start for Sean Nichols, just like that, and a red light start for Jeff Lick. .005 red, Sean Nichols, 006, 49 with a 4 on the 650. 104 miles an hour, Sean Nichols moves on. Ed Bigley, Eric Bowles Sr. .565 for the Firebird, 531 as we start rolling it. Excuse me. We start rolling into the dragster portion. Final call: silver run sticker dragsters for the combined 24K event. You should be in the lanes. Silver run sticker dragsters. You should be here. And also, if you did not run round 3, come on down. Ed Bigley with a big reaction time advantage and the big win light. Bowles got the stripe by 24th thou, breaks out by 9th thou. Bigley 71 on a 65 is good for the win. Going to do a quick track drag. Make sure everything is right and tight. We're going to continue on for $24,000.
All right, real quiet while it's quick, guys and gals here. Public service announcement as far as the clock operator side of things. When you pull into the water, both your number and your dial-in should be clear and apparent. Had a lot of
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Until we get to a reasonable number, maybe 10 or 5, where I can call buybacks in for the 24K. So, again, we're going to finish the first round of the 24K. Then we're going to roll into the completion of third round of yesterday's 20K. And we're basically going to round robin the 20K until we get to 10 or 5. Then we'll pick back up at the 24K. So, hope that clarifies everything for everybody. I understand it's a little bit confusing. I appreciate everybody's patience. I think we got a pretty good clip going this morning. Hopefully the weather holds for us, and we can get both races completed today. So, again, thanks everybody for their cooperation, and let's keep it moving, okay? Thanks.
Thanks, Scotty. Anybody seen Loose Change? If he's over at the snack shack, tell him to come up the tower. He's probably waiting in line. Probably getting ribs or something. All right, so you got that? We're running round 1. We're going to finish the 20. Get down to 5 or so, we'll call buybacks. We'll let you buy back for $24,000. We cut the buyback money down to $220. It's a combined race, but we did not combine the buyback fee. We discounted it at $220. So if round 1 doesn't go the way you want it to right now, go down to Mutt and Jeff trailer and buy your way back into this deal. Buybacks are available. Mutt and Jeff trailer. Buybacks are going to happen. Go to the Mutt and Jeff trailer. All right, continue on. Jesse Alberts and Glenn Seward. $467 the dial for Jesse. He's over here on the left side. Glenn. Race Tech Dragster dialed 485. And the East Coast alternator side. That's the right lane for this weekend. Beyond Racing Products side normally. See the sign down there? There he is. You've been chasing the what? The Krispy Kreme truck. Is that another word for the septic truck?
No, donut truck. Krispy Kreme donut.
Red light start for Glenn Seward. He either flinched or had a number crossed up, as he's a dark red. 003 light there for Jesse. 64-0 on the 67. 148 miles an hour. Gerard Hamlick and Lori Gallen Jr. Woodstock, Maryland base. 470 the dial. Gerard Hamlet's going to be off, down, and away first from Hampton Bay, New York, the Long Island based. Miller Dragster, dial 492. Change, you want it? All right, Change is going to take you through Dragster round number 1. Black, run sticker Dragsters. You guys are on short standby. We're going to be looking for you next. You're not in the other.
Larry McGowan, 17 takes 6. Good enough to get some electricity on his side. Gerald Hamlick was 24 on the let go. Goes 14 under. 14 under and 13 under. Double breakout. Wind light goes to the lesser of the two. Mike Rogers, left lane, 477 dial in. Jeff Wisniewski, 482 in the right. In case you don't know and you're running today, it's a little quick out there. Just the number 4, depending on how you're set up. Rogers, 16 and then trouble. Wisniewski. Oh, he feeds him on the finish line. Mike Rogers, 16, stops to be out of foul. Wisniewski was 003, shaking the scoop, and he gets fed 11 up top. So Rogers doing some good driving on top right there. Tim Armstrong, left lane, 472 dial in. Chet Dragon. Chet Dowd, 637. Got the slowest dragster on the property. Chet, let's go like Chet. 002 for the Roadster. And turns on the wind light. 1 above 1, 13 total. Armstrong is 19 on the tree, takes 8, can't take nothing. Mathematically ineligible. Chet's package was 17 total. Or excuse me, 13 total. Nothing you can do there. What's up, everybody watching on Motor Mania? Paul Kelly, 458 dial in. Matt Bonacore, 494 in the right lane, dial in for him. Fourth out, separate them. Advantage Kelly. Win light Kelly, 4 or 20, take 4.
Tell him he needs to wait for us.
26 total. Bonacore was 24 dead 6. 30 total to 26 total. As we are in today's main event, and we're going to switch back to yesterday's. Joe Baruch, left lane, 487 dial in. Brian Reclitus, right lane, 463 dial in for Brian. Sixth out, separate them. Brian in control in the right lane. Brian takes 44 finish line to be out 23. Got to take 21 or less. Joe was 26 on the let go, 1 above 5. 41 total to get the dub. Travis Hill, left lane, 475 dial in. Scott Lorish in the right, dialed 487. A lot of problems for Travis Hill. Scott does not care. 22 take 265 finish line to be dead one. Almost half a second there. No need to lift if you're not going out. Dom Balducci. The good Balducci. 486 dial in. Slick Rick Harbaugh. 471 for Slick. Rick said his back's been hurting him because he's carrying the weight of his team. Looking for his teammate to step up today. Harbaugh got him covered up front. Harbaugh doesn't shake it enough. He goes out 8th out. 21, take 27. Got to take 19 or less. Balducci was 45 on the let go. Out 5th out. Frank Osti, left lane, 477 dial in. David Bakken in the right, 562. Frank in control. Frank doing work. 23, take 25. Sits it dead 9. To be 32 total. David misses it up front, goes dead 6. Randy Krause, 488 dial in left lane. Jason Amy in the right, dial 510. I bet they didn't plan that out, pulling it to the lanes. Randy Krause, 12 behind on the let go. He's in trouble. He's going to need a magic trick. Look at that magician up there getting behind for the win. Jason Amy had a 12th hour advantage on the starting line, takes 17. And breaks it out more than Krause. Grant Nichols, left lane, 507 dial in. Jeff Duck, 450 dial in. But a Class 1 transportation. One thou advantage on the tree for Grant Nichols as he's 22 on the let go. Jeff Duck, 23. goes out 2-hole. Nichols stops up top, goes 2 above for the win. 509 at 121. Matt Pizzolatto, left lane, 450 dial in. Ryan Jordan in the right, 475 dial in. Ryan Jordan goes 002 red. Pizzolatto, 14 on the let go. 21 under for the dub. Nino Rangella, 476 left lane. Kyle Robb in the right. That's a next gen car. I was wondering what that was. 478 dial in. That's a Ray car. Ray builds some pretty cool dragsters. Kyle Robb in control. There's a whole lot of scoop shaking and sticks at dead zero, taking 10. Nino misses it up front, goes out 6th out for the L. Steve Turkowski, left lane, 465 dial in. 7 Johnson. The R is silent now. We're trying something new. Told Uncle Sev we're going to leave the urn out of it. So 7 Johnson. 466 dial in for him. 1 number separates them, so these should be side by side. They should be in each other's roll cage all the way down through there. Severin gonna need a magic trick. Double breakout. Ouch. Steve Turkowski, 15, take 21. It'll be out 6th out. Uncle Sev needed to pull the parachutes up top and get behind on that one. Happy birthday, Braden Balducci. Wherever you're at. What's up, Dom? Little Dom. Caitlin Krause, 477 dial in. Matt Ethel, 477 dial in. We're heads up. Adam Keir out here checking her tires, making sure she's good to go. Black run sticker dragsters. Black run sticker dragsters. We'll take you in the lanes, please. 5,000, separate them. Advantage, Matt, win like Kraus. Matt, 10, take 13 to be out 3,000. Got to take 10 or less. Caitlin, 15, dead 5, lays down a 20 lap. Black run sticker dragsters, actually all dragsters. Everybody's been called for first round. All dragsters, all colors. You've been called for first round. Josh Cramber, left lane, $4.99 dial in. Michael Shoop. Shoop dial $4.74. Josh goes 10 red on the leg go. Shoopy, 18 on the leg go. 19 under. He knows where he's at now. Got a time shot. Tom Dauber. I didn't know Double O Dauber was here. Final call for first round. Final call. All top cars have been called for first round. All dragsters, all colors, everyone. This is the final call for first round. Gene Drugan in the left. Or excuse me, in the right. $4.97 dial in. Dauber does a little shaking up top, shuts it off. Goes 471 at 137, taking 18. Gene missed it a little bit. What's up, Umbrella Man? Happy birthday to you too, Umbrella Man. Tuning in. I would call you Vincent, but nobody knows that. Everybody knows it as Umbrella Man. Connor Hebig, left lane, $4.78 dial in. David George in the right, dialed $4.62. Connor, 18 on the tree, and gets the win light. David George misses it a little bit, takes 3 thou. Goes way under doing it. So Connor moving on to round number next. Bob Engelman, $4.45 in left lane. George Bolano in the right. Bolano dialed 461. All dragsters. All dragsters for round one has been called. George, 10 on the tree. Takes 8. Be out 3 thou. Bob Engelman, 12, dead 3. 15 total. Gave George 5 to work with. George takes 8 and breaks it out 3. Nice lap by both drivers there. Jason Wilson, left lane, $4.77 in. Matt Reclitus in the right, dial 461. Jason Wilson, let's go 003. It takes 003. I'll take that lap for the rest of my life. 3 take 3. It turns on a lot of wind lights. Matt was 23 up front, goes out 7th thou, getting there second. DeJocko, left lane. There's slow reverse gear in it. It goes forward really good, though. Like a 101 or 102 60 foot on his car. Todd Wetzel in the right. $467 in for Todd. One thou separate them. Advantage Wetzel. Wenlight. DeJaco. Todd Wetzel, 13, take 15. No good. As DeJaco is 14 dead one, 15 total. You're 13 on the tree and you got to take 2 or less to even be in the race. And DeJaco went a 101 60 foot with a single carburetor, no power adder. That's impressive if you are a numbers person like me. Heather Castelletti left lane, $472 in for her. Mark Siegel, best Siegel on the property, $464 in for Mark. One thou separate them up front. Both drivers double O. Wenlight, give it to Siegel. 007 Div 4, 11 pack. Heather was 006, take 009. She's got to take 5 or less to be in the race. So we've got a fun parts car right now. We're looking for a Mazier water pump for a big block Ford. Big block Ford. Mr. Decker is in need. I know it's an oddball request for a Ford motor, but we are in need of a Ford part. Need a Mazier water pump for a big block Ford. Frank Mark Jr., left lane, $490 in. Antoine Jett, $489. Jett making him leave first. Jett got him covered up. Slide the brake a little, Twan. Do some work, Twan. 8, take 12. Gets him on through to the next round. Frank was 21 to let go. Goes out 7th thou. Double breakout. Twan goes out 1 thou less for the dub. Jett, both them Jett cars making it through first round. Adam Beauchamp, 443. Jim Ryan, 476.
We're going to need numbers and dials for both the lanes. Need the dial on the left side. X56.
476. 476. Beauchamp and Jim Ryan. Seen Beauchamp out there this morning for probably 35 minutes trying to air up the Mickeys. Final call for first round of today's race. Beauchamp. Wow, he dialed honest. That's something new. 12 dead one, 13 total. Y'all do that every time. Ryan was 6 red, out 7th thou. Al Zerniak, left lane, 515. Bob Hickey in the right, 470. Bob Hickey, 11 on the tree and in control. Hickey. 11, take 4.
All right, public service announcement number 2. You got to wait for the water box guys. Go ahead to do your burnout. If you're being held, you're being held. Do not burn out. Wait for our staff to signal the burnout. Thank you.
Chris Beauchamp, $452 in. Mike Harbaugh, $467 in. Haven't got to call Mike yet. Mike gonna need a spray and drop on this one. Beauchamp, let's go 003. Dead 6. Harbaugh was listening to me. He drops him on his head, feeds him 42 finish line for him to be 10 total. That was really good driving by Harbaugh on top. So the 16 cars from yesterday, the 16 cars from yesterday's race, you are on standby. 16 of you left. Don't forget, after this, we're going to switch back to yesterday's race. There's 16 cars left. You're on standby. We're going to call you up here after we finish this round. Bruce Ferruto, left lane, $440 in. Brian Peck in the right, $474. Man. Bruce goes down there, 007, shakes the scoop, and turns on the wind light. 23 total. Robbie Hamilton, left lane, $474. Tom Husigan, $497 in for Tom. $3,000 separate them. Advantage Hamilton. Win light, not Hamilton. Tom was 15, dead 7, 22 total. Robbie was 12 on the tree. Might have shook the scoop one time too many on top and gives it back $4,000 on the other end. Actually, I know he did. 475 and 141. He was tightening it up and just tightening it up a little too much. Frank Mark, left lane, $500 in. Bob Jansen, $467 in. Frank, let's go 004. And that's a lot of zeros and 4. Frank, 004, dead on with a 4. Taken 4. That's the trifecta. 004, dead 4, taken 4. Turns on a lot of win lights too. Charlie Mule, $460 in. Bob Strunk. Strunk in the Roadster. Oh, that's right. It's Charlie Mule. Sorry. I just seen the both drivers, 15. Wet light. Strunk. One above one. 26 total. And Charlie was 15, take 22 to be out 21. Cal Bigley, left lane, 448. Mark Price, 465. Bigley, 003 and gets the win right there. Todd Martin, 470 dial in. Billy Dews, 461. Todd Martin in trouble. It's Billy. Billy, what happened? Billy broke. Billy had to have big problems there. He had him covered up front. Good Lord, there's no way Billy went 460 at 127. There is no way he stopped that hard. If he did, that was a bad decision. Feeding him 60 finish line. Chicken Balducci, left lane, 490 dial in. Dana Bakken, right lane, 470 dial in. Chick, 16, he gonna make him pay. Chicken up there dragging brakes and shaking scoops. 492 at 131. Turns on the win light. Bob Kalipski, left lane, 444. I think that's all that car knows is 444. It's a bad unit with that injection on it.
Right down.
So, at this time, I need these four drivers to 1 and 2. Severin Johnson, Don Balducci, Paul Kelly, David George. I need all four of y'all from yesterday's race to come to 1 and 2. I also need the remaining of the field to come to 3 and 4. So yesterday's race, the remaining field to 3 and 4. Severin Johnson, Don Balducci, Paul Kelly, David George. I need you four drivers to come to lanes 1 and 2, please.
Yes, to 3 and 4, right?
And the other remaining field from yesterday is going to 3 and 4. Rick Turkowski, left lane. Right lane, driver not on foul. Not sure who that is. Try to look at it. Not on foul. Let's go 006 red. Rick, 30. Rick is holding a couple. Goes a 72 on a 78. David Hebig, left lane, 470 dial in. Tim Marker glue in the show car, dial 441. Staten Island, New York. It probably cost him $1,000 in tolls to come here and race and go back home. He's got to win. He's got to win to pay the tolls. I know he leaves the stuff here. I'm just giving Timmy a hard time. David Hebig got something to say. 005 to let go. Taking 3 thou. Timmy's 19, dead 1, 20 total. Gets him nothing. Severn Johnson, Don Balducci, Paul Kelly, David George, 1 and 2. The remaining field from yesterday to lanes 3 and 4. Jack Ostrowski, 445 dial in for Jack. Got tired of driving that junk he's been driving with the blower, making all that noise. Taking on my man, Anthony D'Agostino, 446. These guys are almost heads up. Good buddies with both of them. It's a duck race right here. There's allowed to be feathers flying out of these cars when they take off. Man, Jack, let's go all zeros. Ostrowski. Jack let go a basket of eggs on the scoreboard. All zeros. Out 2 thou. Anthony over there wheeling that thing. He's 13. Takes 6. Nothing he could do there. Jerry Holcomb, 472 dial in. Ray Ralston, 450 in the right. Remaining 16 from yesterday that has not been down the track yet. There should be 6. The remaining 16 to 3 and 4. The remaining 16 cars from yesterday for round 3 that did not go down the racetrack. That's who we need. That might be an error on my part. Before the rain out, when the rain came, if you were in the lanes, there were 16 of you. We need you back to 3 and 4. Severn, Dom, Paul Kelly, David George, we need you to 1 and 2. Jay, 11 and 42 under. So the remaining 16 dragsters. The remaining 16 dragsters from yesterday's race to lanes 3 and 4. George Miller, left lane, 483. Sean Steffi in the right, dial 506. Steffi, 008, 3 above 5. Getting it done as George, let's go. 009 red for the L. David George, we need you to lane 1 and 2 right now, please. David George. Lane 1 or 2 right now, please. I see him coming around the See him coming around the return road, Scotty. So David George is coming around there now. I see him. Brian Crump, 497. Mark Ernest, 446. We're missing one car from yesterday's event. Mark Ernest, 11 on the leg up. Nick Canova, left lane, 493. Kenny Crown on the right, down 482. We're missing one car from round 3 yesterday.
If he's coming around, then we got them all.
Both drivers 00. Nick is 005. One light, Nick, 5, take 5. Nick is 005, dead 5, taking 5 to be 15 total. Kenny Crown is 9, dead 6. Bill Marone, 453 left lane. Raquel in the right, dial 484. So we are going to switch over now to yesterday's race for the 3rd round. We're missing a car, but don't know how else to call you up here. We've called multiple times. If you were in the race from yesterday, they're getting ready to go down the track now. If you raced yesterday and you did not go down the racetrack, when the rain came, we will take you in the lane right now, ASAP. So attention in the pits. Round 4 foot brake from yesterday. If you're still in, you're on standby. We're not going to call you right now. We'll just let you know, hey, if you were in yesterday's race, for 4th round. If you're 1/3 round and you're in foot brake, no box, just go ahead, throw some air in the Mickeys, put some fuel in the car. We're going to call you up after we run these 16 or 17 cars. So 3rd round from yesterday's race is coming out now. And 4th round foot brake is on standby. And if you're kind of learning the process, door cars from yesterday's 4th round is going to be on standby as well. Man, this is a good matchup here. Don Balducci, Sr., Severin Johnson. 200 years combined driving experience between these two drivers. I bet the check between these guys that they've cashed in their lives would well exceed $1 million between what they both won over the years. And back in the day when they only paid $3 to $5 grand to win, we'll take a lot of those checks to equal $1 million, and between the both of them, they've done it. 200 years experience. These guys have been racing each other since horseback. This is going to be a great, great matchup here. They've raced each other from New Jersey to Florida to Ohio. They've done the tour for a long time. Never a dull moment. Johnson, 11 takes 6. Balducci is 003 and gets there second. I think Balducci let him go. I seen Severin shake it one time up top just to be safe. Great lap by both drivers. Paul Kelly, left lane, 457 dial in. David George in the right, dial 458. So I need the remaining foot brake for round 4 yesterday to lanes 5 and 6. So if you were still in yesterday, round 4, lanes 5 and 6, there should be 5 of you. Cody Hoover, you are the wait and see. Paul Kelly, 11 on the let go with 7 down advantage. Turns it into a win light. Kelly, 11 dead 7. 18 total, beats the 18 bulb for George. Cody Hoover, you're the wait and see. For yesterday's 4th round, foot brake, 5 cars left. Then we're going to go to yesterday's door car side, 4th round, not yet, but when I call you, if you were still in yesterday, I'm going to call you up here in a minute. Gerald Hamlick, 490 dial in left lane. Glenn Seward in the right, 483. Hamlick smacks the tree in the mouth, 006. Sticks it dead 2. 8 total, taking 28. No need to lift if you're not going to run out. 8 total is a good lap. Glenn misses a little bit up front, goes 1 above for the L. Mike Rogers, 476 left lane. Rick Harbaugh. Rick dialed 470. Man, Rick's 5 thou on the tree and 5 thou behind. But he gets it done. He lays down 10 total. Mike Rogers trip, zip, and makes a bad decision to get behind up top. He tried to send a hard ball through. Didn't work out in his favor. That stings. That stings really bad. It's always easier up here in the tower, though. Chet Dragon. And Jimmy DeJocko. The slowest in the dragster field in the right lane and one of the fastest in the left. This is where you dial honest and hope for the best. And Chet's in control right now with that 9 light. Chet Dragon lighting up the scoreboard. 009, 1 above 2. 21 total. DeJocko was 17 on the let go. Aborts the mission up top, hoping for the breakout. Didn't work out in his favor. Eric Bowles, 530, dial in left lane. Jeff Wisniewski in the right, dial 480. Jeff, let's go with a basket of eggs, all zeros. Takes 15 finish line to go 2 above and get it done. Eric goes dead 2, but he's 35 up front. That trip zip bulb is hard to get around it. Brian Lerclitus, right lane. Tyler Ryan. Tyler Ryan dialed 612. Brian Lerclitus dialed 460. One thou separate them. Advantage, dragster, wind light, door car. 14 did 2, 16 total for Ryan. Lerclitus was 13. Had to take 3 or less to get it done. He gets their second. That's a good Siegel. Mark Siegel. 464 dial in. Adam Keir. In the right, that was 602. Adam he don't race up north a whole lot. He picked a good one to pull up beside here. This is going to be a heck of a matchup. Door car versus dragster, everybody's favorite. Kier got that thing dialed to bird box it. He's going to let go and just close his eyes. He'll see if he won once he gets his ticket. He's not backing into that. Kier 13 and 3 thou behind. Pops 10 on the let go. Take 11. 11 total for Mark Siegel. 10 dead 1. Locks Kier out with a 13 bulb. And I'm going to call a couple foot breakers. We're going to do a quick track touch up. Then we're going to call up round number 4 door cars from yesterday. So round 4 door cars from yesterday, you were on standby. Don't want you in the lanes. We're going to, if you're still in from yesterday, now we are going to rock and roll y'all back through here. Just bam, 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 like that. We're going to get this race on down before we jump back over. So round 4 door cars yesterday, you were on standby. Kevin Core, $702 in. Evan Paust, $650 in for the big long roof Vega. The roof is 6 foot long, and that's about as long as they get on a Vega. You can't get a longer roof on one of them. Both drivers double O. Core, 009, dead 5, 14 total. Evan was 3, swapping shoestrings, and decides to get behind up top. 653 at 98 miles an hour. That is, that's impressive. I don't know if I can slow it down that much inside the box. Dang, he's got really good brakes on that. Mike Fornwall, left lane, 576. John Buyback Binkle in the right, 642. Bink comes up 00 himself. He's 009 and 10th hour ahead. Bink goes up there, rip, 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 give it back a thou. Fornwall, 19, 2 above 5. 44 total, beats the 9 bulb of Bink. Bink goes 3 above up there ripping.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
W179, you have rights to the buy if there is one. W179, go to lane 7. Wisniewski, go to lane 7. All remaining cars for fourth round only. Door cars 1 and 2. Dragsters 3 and 4. All remaining top bulb cars. All right, we appreciate you guys cooperating with us. We got a bunch of door cars down here. Door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. If you're remaining in the 20K event, we need you. We need you now, please. Wisniewski's on the buy. Door cars 1 and 2. Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Round number 4. Need you now. Private invitation, Severin Johnson, Rick Harbaugh, and Tyler Ryan right now. Need you in the lanes. Rick Harbaugh, Severin Johnson, need you right now. All right, here we go. Round 4, we're rolling with who we got. If you don't come to the lanes, it ain't our problem. Simple as that. You got a lot of people not following instructions, a lot of basic track stuff that you all should know. You all should be experienced enough, and I don't know. Sometimes I think it's some of these people's first day. Lynn Bowie, Chris Caparose, getting set to go. 497 the dial for Lynn, the Bowie Trucking. Corvette Roadster over here. Chris Caparose over there on the right side. That's the Nova. 552 the dial-in. Red light start for Chris Caparose. Gets the red light to match the red car. Lynn Bowie's going on. He'll come back for round number 5 of the Class 1 Transportation 20K. 498.5 on the 497. 27 green. Nelson Belot and Lenny Wisniewski now. Lenny over there from Dixon City, Scranton area. 67 Camaro dialed. 543. Nelson Belot going to get the handicap head start, dialed 583. Couple of tenths of a second. Goes to the Vega. Off, down, and away. 12th now the difference at the start. 400's difference at the finish line. Lenny Wisniewski's going to get the better of it. 30 on the tree, dead 9 on the track. That's a winner. B-Lot, 42. Missed it a touch here. Tries to get behind. Didn't matter. Lenny Wisniewski's going on. Mike LaRose Jr., 63 Corvette Roadster left side. 527 his dial, taking on Ronnie Horwath. Ronnie in from West Virginia, 68 Camaro dialed 601. Both drivers away, green, the Camaro out in front. Here comes the Corvette Roadster with a lot of work to do. Not gonna make it happen. Ooh, Horwath, 005, dead 9, getting there by 900ths of a second. LaRose flat out missed it back here, drops to a 2 above, a 10th behind Horwath, laying down 14 thou total. He'll move on. Steve Sisko, Mark Decker. Round 4, Mark Decker still in the program. My man, 91 Ford Pro, Martinsburg, West Virginia, the home base, 526 his dial. Steve Sisko going to dial 6 flat. 1983 Cavalier. Steve Cisco, 9-pack. 004, dead 5. Takes 6 thousandths at the stripe. Mark Decker had an 011 reaction time, dead 4, never had a chance. 9 thousandths total, locking out that 011 reaction time. Mark goes dead 4. Mark gets to wait for race 2. Lee Cronister, Steve Dunn. 527 for the Ford, 563 for the Camaro. Steve Dunn with a big reaction time advantage, 300ths of difference, and 300ths of difference down there. 003, dead 5, 8 thousandths total. Lee Cronister was dead 7, but 033 driving by the start, or driving by the tree. Difference at the start is difference at the stripe. Steve Dunn moves on. David Wasser, that's the truck, left side, 665 his dial, taking on Jeff Flick. Camaro in from Howard, PA, with 561 on the window. Both drivers away, teen. Wasser breaks out, Flick goes on, 16. 16 green, dead 4. Nice solid 20 total combined. Wasser, 14, got the stripe by 18, broke out by 12 of it. And a 6-thou window. Jeff Flick moves on. Tony Hill, that's the truck. Over here, Brian's Auto and Trailer Sales, 470 the dial. Taking on Mike Barber. 1992 Ford Mustang. Dialed in 604. Red light start for Tony Hill by 1 stinking thousandths of a second. Mike Barber, 10, dead 1, 11 thou total for Mike. Mike goes on. Tony Hill, 1 thou red, might as well be a minute. Results still the same. Mike Holland, Brian Bogle. 2006 Chevy Colorado. No, that's not an S10. Millersville, Maryland. The home for Brian, 678 the dial. Mike Holland in from Shade Gap. 66 Mustang with 358 inches of high winding forward, dialed 631. Win line, Mike Holland. Ooh, Bogle got himself a bite at the stripe, breaks out by 8 thou, 13 under by 8 thou, getting there by 3 hun. Mike Holland follows him across, wins the double breakout by 1 thousandths of a second, 45 and under 7 thou, to win by a thou. On the double breakout, Mike Holland goes on, Ray Thurston, Tyler Ryan. 612 the dial, Westminster, Maryland. 73 Camaro over there. Ray Thurston dialed 692, 1968 Barracuda. 340 small block for power. And Thurston's going to get a win light here as Tyler Ryan turns at 4 thou red. Dad goes 681, 100 miles an hour to get the win. Tyler Ryan, 004 red, dead 1. That's going to leave a mark. Gerard Hamlet. Laura McGowan Jr. As we switch over to the long cars, round number 4 of dragsters. Final call for round 4. If you're not here, you should be. Round 5 of foot brake, you are on standby. Class 1 transportation, $20,000. Gerard Hamlick, a Long Island-based Miller dragster, dialed 490. Looking over at Lori McGowan Jr. Stockwood, Maryland. A home base, another Miller dragster, a couple of 2003 Miller chassis, 469 the dial. Off, down, and away, both drivers are green. Lori's better up front and better at the stripe. 005, take 1 foul. That's a winner. Goes 1 above with a 7. Gets the win. Hamlick 19, dead 4. Coming up 1 foul short at the finish line stripe. Caitlin Kraus, 477. Mike Shoup, 474. $13.01, Kevin Core, you have rights to the buy-in foot brake. We will take foot brake lanes 5 and 6 for round number 5. Attention in the pits. Foot brake, foot brake, foot brake, foot brake. Round number 5. We will take you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Cut above foot brake, round number 5. Lanes 5 and 6. Kevin Core, you have rights to the buy if there is one. We need next round of foot brake to lanes 5 and 6. Okay. And I was trying to talk. Caitlin Kraus, 15 red. Out by 4 thou. Mike Shoup was going to go on with that 20 reaction time and 471 run. 145 miles an hour. Tim Markoglu and Mark Siegel. This change said that's a good one. That's a good Siegel. 464 the dial. Flemington, New Jersey. Going to get the handicap head start. Markoglu dial 441. Double 03 leaves second. Mark Siegel, 001, dead 1. 2-pack. Imagine what it feels like to have a 003 reaction time and have no shot to win. Ask Tim. Mark Siegel, 1, dead 1. 003, take 5. And you break out by 6 thou. That's pretty nasty. Here comes Connor Hebig. S&W Dragster over here, dialed 477, taking on Chet Dragon. In from Huntington Mills, 32 Batum Roaster. Dialed 638. Double breakout win for Connor. 007, take 009. Goes under by 8 thou. Chet didn't do anything wrong. 18 under 100th. crossing the finish line second, comes up 2 thou short on the double breakout math. Connor Hebig will advance. Matt Pizzolato going to take on Todd Wetzel now. The Virginia-based Race Tech dragster for Todd. That's the right-hand side here at Numidia Dragway. Sponsored by Biondo Racing Products, East Coast Alternator. There's a lot over here in the Bryan Trailer Sales. Side dial 449. Once again, foot brake cars. We'll take you to 5 and 6, please. Round 5, foot brake, lanes 5 and 6. Pizzolato going to come up short by 1/1000th of a second, but it didn't matter as Wetzel slammed the door in his face. 3 dead 5, 8 thousandths total. Pizzolato was 0.28, got to the stripe second, broke out by a couple of hun. Todd Wetzel moves on. Tim Armstrong, Severin Johnson. Once again, final call, foot brake, lanes 5 and 6. Foot brake, round 5, Class 1 transportation. 20K, round 5, foot brake, lanes 5 and 6, please. Tim Armstrong, 472. Severin Johnson, 465. Finish line stripe, Armstrong gets too much, Severin gets the win. 21 on the tree, dead 3 on the track. 24 thou total. It was Tim Armstrong's race. He was 14, got too much at the stripe and breaks out. Paul Kelly, Rick Harbaugh. 457 for Paul Kelly, left side. Rick Harbaugh, 470 the dial right side. The Miller dragster in from Maryland. Gaithersburg, the hometown. Maryland versus New Jersey. Up here in the hills of Pennsylvania. Who's going to come back for round number 5? Harbaugh with a big reaction time advantage, but not a win light. Ooh, that's. Paul Kelly's going to win it. Screen cleared on me before I could get all the numbers out. Paul Kelly goes on. It's probably best that I don't read all the numbers there. Rick Harbaugh's not going to want to see that one. Paul Kelly followed him across, breaks out by less, gets the win. Jeff Wisniewski getting the bye run here. Ed Quay dragster from Dixon City, 481 the dial. So again, final call, foot brake, round 5. You should be in lanes 5 and 6. 10 here. And 479.9 down there, 143 miles an hour to end round number 4. Racers serving up the best parts. That's what Mazier Enterprise is all about. Since our first product production in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on track and off, with a mission to produce the very best problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle, no matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pumps and cooling systems, starters and accompanying electrical or full bullet flex plates that you're after. Look to Mizzier for the best solutions. So we're getting set to go there with foot brake round number 5. I want to send a quick shout out to all the sponsors here. The Mutt and Jeff 11th Annual Promotions Race. Al's Body Shop, Altronics Incorporated, Bowie Trucking, Brian's Auto Repair and Trailer Sales, Class 1 Transportation, Cut Above Lawn Care, Landscaping, Equipment Sales and Service, East Coast Alternator, Hoosier Tire Mid-Atlantic, JKR Incorporated, Jones Transmission Cooling Systems, LR Chronister Services, Mizzier Enterprises, Racers Tape, Rigel Performance, Fiberglass and Composites, Schaefer Oil, Shetron Auction and Equipment, VP Racing Fuels. Appreciate those sponsors kicking in and helping out, keeping the lights on here at Mutt and Jeff Promotions. Cut Above Lawn Care, Paul Burris himself kicking the money into Motor Mania. Trying to finish up Class 1 Transportation. Main event. We're going to roll back into the combined 12s because the weather for Saturday and Sunday looks, what's the best word for it? Horrible? All right, we got round 5 rolling into water box. We got Mike Fortwall. We got Cody Hoover, a couple of Camaros. .578 to dial for Mike. He's on the left side. Far side of your screen on Motor Mania. Cody Hoover, the yellow Camaro. About 687. He's going to leave first. Red light start, Cody Hoover. Mike Fortwall's coming back to run Kevin Core for the foot brake bonus. 5 at 77.9 on the 5 at 78. He was 13 on the tree. Cody was 15 thou red. Runs it down to a dead 0 run. Round 5, make your preparations. We're going to be looking for you soon. Scotty's got some sort of a clock going, I guess. Yeah. So round 5, top bulb, door cars and dragsters. Be ready. We're going to call you soon. 702 on the window for Kevin Core. 10 green, shuts it off right there to a 699. Only 92 miles an hour. So Kevin Core, Mike Fortwall for the cut above foot brake bonus. That'll be coming back up for round number 6. Round 5, top bulb, door cars and dragsters. You guys need to make your preparations and be ready. We're going to be looking for you in a couple of minutes.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Landscaping has been proudly owned and operated by the one, the only, Paul Burris, for over 22 years. What started as a small-town lawn care business has grown to a full-service operation, offering everything from snow removal, street sweeping, to equipment sales, service, and landscaping supplies. Need commercial equipment, hay tools, snow removal equipment, or construction attachments? Cut Above is your one-stop shop for all things implemented and accessories. And if something breaks down, don't sweat it. We've got a full-service shop ready to get you back up and running. Give them a call, 717-701-0897. Newville Road, Carlisle, PA. Yeah, we got a couple guys showing up. If you are ready, by all means, come on back down to the lanes. We'll take door cars 1 and 2, dragsters in 3 and 4. We're still giving you a few minutes on the clock, so it's not an official call, but we appreciate cooperation. And if you are ready to go, come on down. If you're remaining in this 20K, we will take you for round 5. Top bulb door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Top bulb dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. Okay, Scotty says it's official. Class 1 transportation, Class 1 transportation, round 5 will take you to lanes 1 and 2 for door cars, 3 and 4 for dragsters. Top ball, round 5, need you back. All right, Jeff Wisniewski, Mark Siegel. What was the other one? And Paul Kelly. Private invitation. We need you for round 5. Final call, top ball, round 5. You should be in the lanes. All right, gang. Door cars, load up. We're getting set to go here with round number 5. Door cars, load them up. Let's go, guys. Paul Kelly, final call. Need you 10 minutes ago. Paul Kelly, need you now. Oh, my goodness. The snack shack is not struggling. Let's put it that way. Change is back. He got himself a whole box of food. Is Luna's coming too? Jeez.
All right, we are into round 5 from yesterday's race. Running these cars down. Going to give the good announcer a break from the microphone for a minute. Crisco, 601 dial in with 83 calf. Ronnie Horwith, 601 dial in for the Camaro. Cisco dials it up just a little bit to match that time. He's doing the thinking process. He should be able to let go, look over, see who moves first, and he knows what he's got to do up top. You watch Cisco leave. He's going to let go, take that right hand, throw it on that roll bar, and just stare inside of the other car the whole way down the racetrack. Hopefully make a good decision on top. I seen a bump. Cisco bumped the B10. Ronnie, 003 red. Cisco goes 32 under, showing his whole hand after that red light. Lynn Bowie left lane. Steve Dunn, 561. Lynn's been going some rounds in the vet. Seen him a couple weeks ago MIR going rounds. Seen him at Mason Dixon going rounds. He's got this old vet working on them Hoosiers. Lynn Bowie, 009, take 005, lays it down to be 17 total. Dunn. No, wait, that's Steve Dunn. That's not the good Dunn. That's Steve, the dad. 14, dead 8. No good for Dunn. Mike Barber, 604 dial in. Lenny Wisniewski in the right lane, 643 dial in. Ouch. Mike Barber, 11, take 39 to be out 8. Got to take 31 or less. On the double breakout, goes out a thou more. Lenny was 49 on the tree and out 7th thou. Lenny moving on the round number next. Ray Thurston, this is a good one. 681 dial in for Ray. Jeff Flick, 561 in the right lane. Foot brake finals, lanes 5 and 6. Foot brake finals, lanes 5 and 6, please. Ray's in some trouble here. He's 26 and 13th thou behind on the tree. Jeff Flick was 13, dead 5, lays down 18 total for the W. Rick Harbaugh just bought me a 8-pound sandwich up here. Thank you, Miss Harbaugh. Sending your little helper up here to drop it off. Mike Holland, 24 on the tree and has the advantage. Shoop misses it up front. Shoop. Double breakout. Shoop goes out a thou more than Holland. Holland was 24, take 18. Going out 2 thou. Shoop follows him through second to be out 3 thou. Connor Hebig, left lane. Larry McGowan Jr. in the right, dial 470. Hebig, dial 476. Connor going to get chased here. Pretty close dial. They ought to be able to do what they got to do on the top end. Hebig, let's go to red. Larry is 007. Dead 4. Larry's showing off today. He said the car's been really good. The driver has been slouching this year. I think today they're kind of working together. He lays down 11 total on that one. Paul Kelly, left lane, 457. Todd Wetzel, 465. Shout out to my boy D-Mac. Watching from home, he called me earlier, talking to me. He really miss you, didn't he? Sucks you got to work. Todd Wetzel, let's go 10. He's 3 thou ahead on the tree. Winlight, not Wetzel. Paul Kelly, 13, take 4. Goes 1 above 1 to be 24 total. Beats the 10 bulb of the right lane. Foot brake finals, we've called you. I don't know if you're out there, I haven't looked, but if you are, we thank you. If you're not, we need you. Jeff Wisniewski, left lane, 480 dial in. 7 Johnson, 465. Man, Sev really got an odd dial in on there. I'm used to seeing him as a 1. He might want to hold some. Old Sev out at the party, holding some. I guess he got tired of my old jokes. Foot brake finals, we need you, please. Foot brake finals, we need you, please. .005 to .008, advantage, Johnson. Shake, shake, shake. Gets there second by 5 thou. Goes 4.666 on a 4.65. He needed 1 less scoop shake. Jeff was .008, dead 8, 16 total. Left Severn 11 to work with. And he couldn't get inside of it. Mark Siegel. Pops. That's what I like to call him. I'm going to say that Pops is going to be, if he makes a full pass, he's going to be 7 total here. Well, I'm going to call the shot from the tower. He might just break the beam. He's breaking it. Pops 18 on the tree. He needs to go get 0. 1 above 4. That's the worst lap he's laid down, is the jinx of the announcer. All right. Peter Lano, car number L100. You have an Ultronics certificate at the tent behind the tower. Jesse, you got a Magier certificate. Jesse Alberts behind the tower.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Mike Fornwalt, $578 dial-in, taking on Kevin Core. $700 dial-in for the Mopar in the far lane. This is foot brake, round number 6. Core goes red, Fornwall 30, and hanging around for another lap. So we're not calling you. I'm just going to give you a quick heads up. It's going to go fast when it does go. Larry McGowan Jr., you are on the potential bye for round number 6 when we call you up. And these guys will pair you up in the lanes if you don't know who each other is, so it's no problem. Jeff Flick, you will have lane choice over Kelly. Paul Kelly. So Jeff Wisniewski and Lenny Wisniewski, y'all have to run each other. Jeff, you will have lane choice. Lynn Bowie, you will have lane choice over Mike Holland. Steve Crisco, you will have lane choice over Mark Siegel. Like I said, if you're ready for round number 6, of course, Cisco's down there looking for free cigarettes. If you got one, just throw them at him. He'll pick them up. He don't mind. He's not bashful. He's not going to buy them from you, but if they're free, he'll bum them. So round 6, whenever you're ready, we're ready for you guys. If you're ready now, come on. We'll take you. We'll take care of pairing you up. We'll take care of everything. You just roll on up here to the lanes, and we'll get you. All right, round 6. We're ready for you once you get them cooled and fueled. I already told you who your dance partners are. I don't have the sheet in front of me right now. But if you come up here, we'll pair you up for dancing. All right, official call. We'll take you to lanes round 6. Lane 6. We'll take you to the lanes. We'll pair you up. All right, guys, we need you, please. Missing 3. Missing 3 cars in the lanes. Wisniewski, and Siegel, I do believe, is what, and Kelly. Don't forget, guys, the race we ran this morning, the one we started, if you lost in this race, you can still buy back. The girls will take your money. We're waiting on 3 more cars in the lanes. There are still buybacks available for today's 24K race. Paul Kelly, we'll take you right now, please. And Wisniewski. Lenny Wisniewski. Just Kelly. Sorry about that, Wisniewski. We see you up there waiting on Paul Kelly. Kelly, you're the final one we're waiting for, buddy. Trying to talk some money. Trying to move some chicken scratch around. Make some things happen. Boy, we are, this is all New Jersey right here. You guys is going to see one heck of a matchup here. Just got off the phone with Wes Siegel. He admitted that his dad is a much better driver. 464 dial in for Mark Siegel. Crisco in the left lane, dial 599. And the 83 Cavalier. This is a big matchup for a long time. These guys have probably gone toe to toe a lot of times back in the day at ACO. Wes told me don't quit my day job announcing. 2,000 separate them, advantage. Crisco, win light, Crisco. Pops ripped it up top. Steve, 009, one above 0, lays down 19 total. Siegel was in the race. He's 11. Had to take eight or less, and he aborts the mission to go 19 over. Lynn Bowie, left lane, 499 dial in for the Roadster. Mike Holland in the right, dial 629. Mike won this race at a different track a couple years ago. Mike is in control right now. He's got Lenny in the ropes. He's 005. Takes air. Margin of victory is 0.00000. Holland almost messed that one up. Lynn missed it a little bit up front, sticks at dead 9. Jeff Wisniewski and Lenny Wisniewski, are these a relationship to each other? Brothers, father and son, cousins, uncles? Some kind of relationship here, maybe. I don't see that name a lot. 481 for the dragster? I'm sure somebody will correct me. Lenny dialed 543 in the Camaro. Lenny goes 3 red. His opponent was 004. Dead 1. So Jeff was ready. He's a 5-pack in the dragster. He runs it out. He legs it out on the because of the red light and lays down 5 total. So he's going to be in a position here in a second to talk a money strat. I'm sure they moved a little bit that round. But right now, by my calculations, that's going to be your buy the next round, should there be one so far. But there's a couple more cars left. Paul Kelly, 457. Jeff Flick, 560 in the Camaro. Kelly cut his reaction time in half with a 9-ball. Win light. Kelly, 17 total. Beats the 18 light of Paul Kelly. Jeff Flick, 009, dead 8. 17 total, taking 8th out finish line. Larry McGowan, Jr., left lane. Mechanic by trade. I believe Larry owns, I shouldn't have even said it. I should have thought about what the name of his company. I go there all the time to pick up cars for the junkyard for Henry Auto Parts. Sharon Cross. McGowan, 13 on let go. Goes a 469 with a 0. Come back in $1.69, Larry. You'll be good to go.
All right, guys, attention to the pitch, attention to the pitch. Just want to give you guys a little update. For anybody out there wondering why we haven't called buybacks yet for the 24K, it's because 3 of my 6 remaining are buybacks, including my foot brake guy and my two of my door cars. So it's not going to save us that much time. I thought about going out of sequence, but I don't think it's going to save us enough time to mess with. So we're just going to try to bring these guys up again, round robin them, get the 6 remaining back, and then we will update you on buybacks. I will just say this, foot brake buybacks, please be ready when we call you. We want to keep the program moving and try to get both these knocked out today. So again, foot brake, you will be the first buybacks called when we call you. Please be ready, but right now, 3 of the 6 remaining are buybacks. So I just want to give you guys a little bit of update in case you're wondering why we haven't done that yet. So as soon as we have another update, change, or I will give you that. So thank you guys again for your cooperation. You guys are doing what we asked you. You're cooperating. You're coming to the lanes when we ask you to, and we very much appreciate it. It helps us keep the program moving. So appreciate it.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Take my bad luck, don't hesitate. Dark sky
All right, attention to the pitch. Paul wanted me to remind you guys that buybacks are still available for the combined 24K race today. $220 is your buyback. That's a discounted buyback from $260. We knocked it down $40 to try to help you guys out and show our appreciation for your patience with the weather. So, again, buybacks are available at the Mutt and Jeff trailer. Get over there, get your buyback paid, and we'll be calling those shortly as soon as we wrap up this main event here. Yesterday's 20K. So again, buybacks available at the Mutt and Jeff trailer for the 24K. Go over there and get them now. Thanks.
All right, guys, I will take the remaining field, all 6 of you, or all 5 of you. Crisco's already up here. Look, I've been calling Cisco Crisco because he is just so smooth. That man is slick, playing tricks, dialing up, dialing down. You don't never know what he's doing. He don't smoke, Cisco. Leave him alone. You can't bum a cigarette off of him. So we'll take the other 5 guys We'll pair you up in the lanes. We'll pair y'all up. We're going to run this round out. And if we still got cars in this that are also in the buybacks, we're going to have to run another round. But when we do go back to today's main event, it's going to be rapid fire. We're going to call you. We're going to keep the lanes full. We're going to keep it packed. And we're going to try to run this thing to completion. Flick, we need you, please. And Mike Holland. Flick and Holland, you're the last two I'm waiting for. Flick's on the way, so we'll just wait on Mr. Holland. Appreciate everybody tuning in on Motor Mania. Thank you for all the sponsors. Who helped make this race possible. Al's Body Shop. Sponsor Saturday's Foot Brake Bonus. Altronics Incorporated. Handheld Practice Trees. Prize Certificates. Bowie's Trucking. Brian's Auto Repair and Trailer Sales. Class 1 Transport. Cut Above Lawn Care and Landscaping LLC and Equipment Sales and Service. East Coast Alternator. Hoosier Tire Mid-Atlantic. JKR Incorporated. Jones Transmission Cooling System. LR Chronister Services, Mazir Enterprises, Racers Tape, Regal's Performance Fiberglass and Components, Schaefer Motor Oil, Shetron Auction and Equipment, and VP Racing Fuel. Thank you all so much for contributing to help make this race great. What's up, Steven? So, best appearing door car is going to go to Dalton Rolls. Imagine that. That's a bad unit he's riding. Nino Rangella has best appearing dragster. Reginella Rangella. I mean, I think I had him at Nino. I think I had him at Nino, so all I gotta say is Nino wins best appearing dragster. Reginello, or I'm not good with these up north names. I'm struggling inside of my vocabulary. If the last name goes beyond the word Jones, I'm struggling. Looks like we got 6 of them in the lanes. I see Crisco sliding up in that cavy. Boy, it's smooth right there. All right, Jeff Flick in the right lane, down 561. Crisco dials up 2 to be real smooth on it. He was on a 98 when he had to run Siegel. He said he can back into that 561 better than he can back into that 465. Cisco dials it up 2. Watch him let go. He's going to put that hand on the roll bar and start looking over his shoulder. I know I give Cisco a lot of a lot of stuff on the mic, but we're actually really good buddies. He's my hero. A couple years ago when he won the 1.1 million, I had him in like 3 or 4 different Calcuttas, and we cleaned up on everything. No, that's one of Tripp's favorite drivers, between Cisco and Caroline. Both drivers are 007. This one's going to go to the finish line on best driving ability. Give it to Cisco. 7 did 7, 14 total, taking 12. Flick, tap the brakes up top. Try to feed him a little bit. Didn't work. Mike Holland, left lane in the big Mustang. I can't remember the story exactly years ago, but Mike at this race at a different track pulled this thing out of the barn, had a fuel line that was busted, took a part off of his tractor, fixed it, goes to the race at Beaver Springs, wins the whole race with a hydraulic line on the fuel pump or something. I can't remember. It was really cool. Larry McGowan, Dow 470, one of the Maryland heroes. Larry's really clicking them off in the dragster this weekend. Mike Holland's 14 and almost 5 times his opponent's light. McGowan, 003, dead 7. Mike Holland lays down 14 total to get beat by that 10-pack. Great lap for Mike Holland in the door car. Just comes up 4 thou short. Jeff Wisniewski, left lane. Mike Fornwalt in the right. The lone remaining footbreaker. My man is in the Camaro smacking tennis shoes. He ain't got no buttons. He ain't got no delay box. He's just rolling on pure talent. Foot brake is not easy. Backing into this 480 dragster is not easy either, but we're going to try to give it a shot. 2,000 separate him. Advantage, dragster, win light, Fornwalt. Mike is not leaving. 28, 1 above 1, taking 6 thou. 39 total, takes 6 thou. Jeff was in the race with a 26 light. Goes over for no W. So Fornwalt is he's one of the buyback cards that just won't go away. He said, hold up, we're not gonna run buybacks yet. I gotta try to cash in on this 20 before we run the buybacks. Don't forget, guys, when we do go back to today's main event, it is going to be rapid fire. We're going to call you. We're not getting no slack. Ray come up here knocking down a Bud Light. That's what I'm talking about. My man. Going to get toasty on this Friday morning. Friday afternoon. I'm good. If it's alcohol, I don't want to smell it right now. I'm still recovering from 8 chick drinks last night that got me twisted. Falling over in the motorhome and stuff. Like, man, what am I doing?
get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Lose. And whenever he does either one, then we'll do the foot brake re-entry. All right, all door car buybacks. We will take you in lanes 1 and 2. All door car buybacks. We'll take you in lanes 1 and 2. Dave Heaton, I didn't know you raced anymore, buddy. All door car buybacks. 1 and 2. Dragsters, you're on standby. Not going to call you by colors. There's not that many of you. Ray's up here to relieve me on the mic to try to get the viewer rating back up. This thing is dropping like my heart rate. Need to get the viewer rating up about where my cholesterol's at. That 400 level.
Once again, guys, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. I know we're going out of sequence here, but we got to do what we got to do to keep this thing moving. I need top door car buybacks. Top door car buybacks. I need you to 1 and 2 as soon as you can get there. Top door car buybacks to 1 and 2, please. Main event, 20 grander, I should say. I'll take you 3 to 5 and 6 as soon as you can get them cooled and fueled. So if you're in the 3 remaining in the main event, I'll take you to 5 and 6 as soon as you can get there.
right, once again, top bulb door car buybacks have been called. Does not matter your run sticker color. Top bulb door car buybacks, lanes 1 and 2 for the combined 12Ks. Larry McGowan, we need you to lanes. We need you now. Larry McGowan, we need you back to lanes. The 20K main event. We got the 2 door cars down here. We are missing one. Larry McGowan, if you could join us. And it's in the computer as Lori, so I apologize about that. Little data entry error, or chicken scratch handwriting, or both. Looks like we got a major majority of our buyback cars. Buybacks, final call for door car side, door car buybacks, top bulb door car buybacks. Final call, you should be in lanes 1 and 2. Larry McGowan, 5 and 6. We need you. We need you right now. Larry McGowan, we need you back. We need you back now, please. We're missing Larry McGowan. We're missing a drag serve. Everybody else is down here, ready to go. All right, lanes 1 and 2, load up. We're going to send some cars while we're waiting for Larry. As soon as Larry gets here, we're going to stop and run this semifinal. Okay, buybacks. Buybacks. Top bulb door car. Buybacks for the combined 24K. Nelson B-Lot and Russ Hill, 585, 576. Red light start for Rouse Hill by 11th out. Nelson B-Lot nails the number, dead zero. A little soft here at 043. He'll be able to make adjustments and come back for round two. As Mike LaRose Jr. going to take on Dalton Rolls now. 529 for Mike. That's the Roadster over your left side. Dalton Rolls in the best appearing Chevrolet Nova. 511 the dial. Off, down, and away. Dalton Rolls 003, takes 30, gets the win bite. 512 and a 511, 132 miles an hour. He was out of the gas down there. Mike LaRose 21 and 2 above to bow out. All right, we'll take the dragster buybacks. All y'all. Dragster buybacks, silver and black. You bought back for the 24K main event. Dragster buybacks, lanes 3 and 4, please. David Wassler left, Ronnie Horwath right. 6 flat, 664. Off, down, and away, the truck's out in front. Here comes a Camaro with a lot of work to do. Finish line stripe, got there. Well, he didn't get there, but he got the win. 42, dead 5, that's gonna be a winner. Wassler got a bunch at the stripe, breaks out by 11th thou. Ronnie Horwath is going on. Dragsters, we're putting you in 3 and 4. Dragster buybacks. Black and silver, dragster buybacks. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Colby Imes and John Youngbar getting set to go. 594 for Colby. The bright blue Dodge Demon over here on the left side. John Youngbar. The Mustang just missing a license plate down 566. Closing in, got him. Right there, 008, 3 thousandths under. That's going to be a winner by 24 thou. Imes got the stripe by 16 thou. Broke out by 27 thousandths. Needed to drop. Needed to get behind. Turn the wind light on. Didn't do it. John Youngbar's coming back for round 2. John McClure, Mike Calabro. 535 for Calabro. Center Reach, New York. The home base, 535 the dial. That's the Cavalier. John McClure, that's the pickup truck. Dialed in at 512. The Watts McDaniel team, 582 inches of Chev. One thou the difference here. Who's closer to the number down there? Finish line stripe, it says John McClure. He's 16 on the tree. He's 5 over the dial. Mike Calabro was a thou better, 015, but the car did not run the number down there. 544, only 115 miles an hour. Not sure what happened to the Cavalier, but it was not running at full song at the finish line stripe. Dragster buybacks. We've called you to 3 and 4, please. Dragster buybacks. Lanes 3 and 4. Door car buybacks should already be in 1 and 2. Lindsey Cisco and Tim Sansone. Here comes Sansone trying to pull up alongside. Not going to get there. Lindsey 034, 1 above. That's a winner by 19 thousandths. Tim Sansone's 18. He's 4 over. He's done for the day. He's done for the weekend. Let's light up a wind light or pack up the campsite at this portion of the program. Okay, this is semi-final round. Not to make it confusing or anything, we're holding up buybacks. We're going to run 20K semi-final round. Mike Fortwall left. Hitting the bottom like a man, dialed 578, looking over at Larry McGowan. It's in the computers, Lori. 470 the dial. Stockwood, Maryland, the home, the Miller Dragster. Mike Fortwall's done this before. It was over at the Beeve years ago. Both drivers away green. The Camaro's out in front. The Camaro has a better reaction time. Here comes the dragster trying to close in. Not gonna get there. Sorry about your luck. The dragster's out of here. It's gonna be an all door car. Final round for $20,000. Mike Fortwall's 011. He's dead on with a 6. 17 thousandths total. Larry had a window. 15, but he's dead 7. He's 5,000 short at the finish line stripe. So Mike Fortwall will come back to run Steve Cisco in his 1983 Cavalier with 283 inches of rompin' stompin'. Small block Chevrolet. 6 flat on the window. Probably go to about the 330 and save the parts. .009 on the pink side. Shuts it down right there. 631, 88 miles an hour. So Steve Sisko will run Mike Fortwall for all the marbles. Here at the Class 1 Transportation Mutt and Jeff Promotions 20K main event. Quick shuffle of the timing system. We're going to go back into buybacks. John Scott. Going to set up shop over here, the 71 Vega. The Escape Chevrolet Vega. 592 his dial, taking on Brody Harp. Chevrolet S10 dial 621. So it'll be Fortwall and Cisco in the final. And the footbreaker has lane choice. Ooh. Brody's reaction time was closer to 100 than it was 000. We'll just leave it at that. John Scott, 036 takes 9 thousandths, and he's almost 500ths above the dial. John Scott will come back. Here comes another Scott. This one's Scott Drake. Another S10. Setting up shop over here left side, taking on Brian Bogle, the 2006 Chevy Colorado. Out 677. Both drivers, Teen and Green, pretty even here. 2 thousandths of difference. Finish line stripe coming up in 3, 2, 1. Brian Bogle is going to get a double breakout win. 13 under 9 thou. That's going to be a winner. Scott Drake, 15 under a bunch more. Difference on the double breakout, 12 thousandths of a second is Gavin Shoemaker. And Tyler Ryan gets set to go here. 591 for Gavin. That's the pickup truck left side. 613 on the Camaro. Over in the East Coast alternator side. Biondo Racing Products side here at Numidia Dragway. So as we still wait for these two to stage, it's not like we have anything else to do today, guys. Unreal. So cool. They running Mickey's too? 007 for Tyler in control, going to get the win light. Double 07 and dead 4. 11th out total, take 15. Shoemaker had no shot. 32 on the tree, under by 6 thou. Cross in second. Ray Thurston now. 1968 Barracuda dialed 679, taking on Jeff Flick. 561 the dial. Red light start for Flick. Dad's going on. 10 on the tree, 688 on the track. That car is moving like crazy today. Makes room for Steve Lennig. Chevrolet Vega, dial 609, Caleb Klein. Little Dodge Dakota with 646 on the window. Well, on the dial-in board. All right, guys, we'll take the finals to lane 7, please. Final round for the Class 1 transportation. 20K, we'll take you. Caleb Klein going to get the win there. He's 20 on the tree. He goes down there and stops. Goes 3 above. Oh, my goodness. Lennox, 15 on the tree. 15 on the tree, breaks out 1/1000th of a second. Steve's not going to want to see that one. Dylan Biondo, Adam Cure. Dylan dialed 582, Adam dialed 605. Red light start for Adam. He squeezes the trigger 4/1000ths too soon. Dylan Biondo is going to move on. He's 17 on the tree, runs it down to a 580 run. 118 miles an hour, 17,000ths under his 582 dial. Mike Holland going to take on Travis Hill. Once again, gang, we will take the final round to lane 7. Steve Cisco, Mike Fortwall, when you guys are ready, come on down to lane 7. We'll take you. Mike Allen's going to try to trade. Going to stay in front, be on the plus side against Travis Hill. Travis Hill is going to be tracking him down, a couple of first-generation Mustangs. And Travis Hill's going to get the better of that pair. He's 005 on the tree. He's 005 out in front. At the finish line, he's 2 above. That's going to be a winner. Mike Holland nailed the dial with a 1, dead 1, but 032. Letting go back here at the starting line. Okay, we got Mike Fortwall. We'll take Steven. Steve Cisco, if you could join us. Brandon Lowe and Joe Dukin. 664 for the Mustang of Brandon. Tough racer from the Southern Pennsylvania, Maryland area. And try to take down Joe Dukin's truck, dialed in at 523. A tough racer coming in from New Jersey. Oh, Brandon Lowe, let's go good. The ball's in his court. Finish line stripe, that's a win light. He's 19 on the tree. He's 2 above the dial, still getting there by 0.06 of a second. Dukin was soft here at the starting line, 049. Can't run the number down there. He's 6 above. He's going to have to park that one for the weekend. Brandon Lowe is going to come back for round 2. It's Frank Zag and Anthony Zag. I don't think they planned on this. 540 for Frank. He's on the left side. 611 for Anthony on the right side. Off, down, and away. Couple drivers are green. Frank is a whole bunch better. Finish line stripe. Ooh, gets too much at the stripe. Hands the win over to Anthony. 46, 1 above. That's going to be a winner. Frank Zag was a whole bunch better at 014, but got too much at the stripe. Breaks out by 0.03 of a second. Anthony comes back. Al Zerniak, Bob Jansen. As we switch over to the dragsters. Dragsters, final call for buybacks. You should be here. Dragsters, final call. If you bought back and you're not in the lanes, you're in the wrong place. Al Zerniak's going to dial 515. He's setting up over here in the Vreeland's Harley-Davidson side. Brian's Auto Repair and Trailer side for this weekend. Looking over at Bob Jansen. Ed Quay Dragster dial 466. Rob Jansen, 25, one above. That's a winner by 7th thou. Al Zerniak was 20 up front, but goes 2 over, coming up that 007 short. Tim Markaglu now. Staten Island-based dragster, going to dial 441. Taking on Dana Boshin. In from Moton. Race Tech dragster, dial 472. Dana turns at 5 thou red, and to make it that much better, she goes dead 1. Tim Markaglu, dead 6, 0-11 and dead 6 for a 17 pack to come back for round number 2. Tim Armstrong, Kenny Crown. Kenny's going to get the handicap head start out 484. Here comes Tim Armstrong on a 472. Finish line stripe. Tim Armstrong gets the electricity on his side. 14 and 1 above. Kenny Crown 022 got 11 thousandths at the stripe. Broke out by 7 thousandths. Kenny had a little bit of a window there. Didn't quite close the deal. Tim Armstrong moves on. Brian Crump, Anthony D'Agostino. D'Agostino's red by 4 thou. Brian Crump's going to move on. 28 on the tree, dead 7 on the track. Gerard Hamlick and Mike Harbaugh. Gerard in from Long Island. 490 his dial. Mike Harbaugh in from Maryland. Couple of Miller chassis here. Harbaugh dialed in at 467. Ooh, Mike Harbaugh leaves second by 14 thou. He was 14. Gerard Hamlock laying down a lap. Perfect reaction time and dead on with a 7. 000, dead 7 for Gerard. Get that boy a hamburger at the snack shack or something. Mike Harbaugh, 14 and 1 above with a 7. 24 thousandths in the way at the finish line. Josh Cramber and Eric Bowles. Josh has got that Rigel's fiberglass and composite dragster. Going to be out first, or excuse me, going to be chasing. So Eric Bowles is out first on a 5:30. Bowles is 12 red. Josh is going on. He's 004 on the tree and 4 above the dial, 139 miles an hour. And he'll go on. Joe Rodak and Matt Recolaitis. .461 for Matt. He's over there on the right side. 475 over here on the left. He's going to leave first. Both away green. Joe had him on the mat, but gets too much at the stripe. Breaks out by a hun. Matt Recolaitis, 14 green, going to get the win there. Nino Reginella and George Gentile. All right, gang, we are going to run this pair, and we are going to run the final round for the 20K. So Nino is going to dial 475, George 465. Nino, the best appearing dragster, I believe I heard. That thing is sharp. It's got a bunch of colors on it, but it's not like bright. Like it's cool. It's different. 10th separates him in dial, and George is red. 006 and number red's the color. Nino gets a free sniff at 475, goes 474 with an 8. 143 miles an hour after being 12 green. And we got the main event final in the water box. Put down your snacks, change, and get to the fence. So we're going to give away some Class 1 transportation. Cash right now. Mike Fortwall going to set up shop over here left side, hitting the bottom. 578 his dial, looking over at the one and only Steve Sisko. The 1983 Cavalier from Williamstown, New Jersey, with 601 on the window. Okay, here we go. Staging up for $20,000. Had a quick check of the crosstalk. Wanted to make sure that's what Mike wanted. He did win on the bottom side. He said he's going with it. 601 for Steve, 578 for Mike. 1/8 of a mile later, for 20,000. Both drivers away green. Finish line stripe, Mike Fortwall, 17 dead 1. Cisco down there takes 1/1000th of a second and breaks out by 4th out. How about getting the door slammed right in your face? Mike Fortwall, congratulations. Class 1 transportation, $20,000 main event. Came in here hitting the bottom. Used crosstalk in the final. I'm not sure if he threw the box in. Hey, why not? Congratulations, Mike. Congratulations, Steve. One heck of a race. We will take foot brake buybacks. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Attention in the pits. Foot brake buybacks. 24K combined event. We will take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Foot brake buybacks. Lanes 1 and 2. Here comes a couple more dragsters as we continue the buyback round on the dragster side. George Miller, Plains, Pennsylvania-based Nelson dragster over here. Going to dial 482, taking on Charles Moulet, Yonkers, New York. Dragster over there on the right side. Going to 460 up there on the scoreboard. $3,000 difference here. Figure it out down there. A finish line stripe says Charles Moulet. 15 green and dead on 6. That's going to be a winner. George Miller had a window to get inside of. He took 8. He broke out by 5. Heather Castelletti and Gene Drugan now. Precision Reaction dragster over here on the left side, out 471. Gene Drogan over there, in from Quakertown. Couple of Lehigh Valley residents. 497 for Gene, gonna go leave first. Off, down, and away. Both drivers are exceptional here. Figured out there. It's Gene Drogan, 007, dead 0. My goodness. Heather goes down there and takes nothing. 0008 at the finish line stripe and breaks out by 4th out. Gene with a 7-pack. 7 here, dead 0 there. Heather had a reaction time of 011 and didn't have a shot. Frank Mark Jr. going to take on Brian Recolaitis now. 463 for Brian. Pittston-based Race Tech over there on the right side. 489. Frank Mark Jr. Frank Mark Jr. gets the win. Oh, my goodness. Brian Recolaitis, perfect reaction time. Take 18, goes out by 0.02 of a second. Missed a perfect run by 2 thou. Frank Mark Jr., 002, drops to be 1 above to get the win, pushing Brian right out the back door. Oh, my God. -2 pack. Out of here. Frank Mark goes on. Bill Marone, Glenn Seward. Bill over here left side, in from Emmaus, another Lehigh Valley resident. 454 his dial, looking over at Glenn Seward. In here from Stillwater. The Seward towing dragster over there on the right side, dialed 483. Little, what would Chain say? A little shake and bake going on down there. Glenn Seward, 21, one above. Takes 19th out to stripe. Bill just missed the tree here. Hits the number dead 9 down there. Jerry Holcomb and Jason Amy now. The JA Pest Solution Services dragster. We got diaper debris down here again. We're going to hold them up. Okay, looks like Bill Marone chewed up a diaper here. Spit it out the back of the car, so we are cleaning that up, blowing that off the track. Making sure everything is ship shape here. And we'll continue on with Jerry Holcomb and Jason Amy. Hey gang, while it's quiet here, winning 50-50 ticket. I got a number here for you. Grab your 50-50s. I just saw everybody take off running. 50-50 winning number 475851. $428. Go and see him at the Mutt and Jeff trailer. Again, Mutt and Jeff trailer for the winnings. 50-50 number 475851. 475851. Winning 50-50. It's a white ticket. right, continuing on here. Dragster buybacks. 24K on the line. Gonna get it kicked off with Jerry Holcomb, the BBRD dragster over here at Quay Chassis. Dialed in at 474. Looking over at Jason Amy at Amy's Garage. Carpenter dragster. Dialed in at 508. Finish line stripe, Jason Amy. 22 dead 2. Gonna get the win, 508 on the 508. Holcomb missed it a little bit here. Goes 3 above down there. Robbie Hamlin comes backing up into his own tracks. Millersville, Maryland-based Auto Fab dragster. 475, the dial taking on Mark Price, the M&M chassis over there from Collegeville. So 470 to 475. Win line, Robbie Hamilton on the double breakout. Mark Price got there first by a foul, broke out by a hun. Robbie, 14 on the tree, under by 8 foul. Wins the double breakout. Robbie's coming back for round 2. Severin Johnson and Ryan Jordan. 473 for Jordan. 465 for Johnson. The SPC dragster over here. Vreeland's Harley Davidson side. Brian's auto repair and trailer side. Breakout for Severin. Ryan Jordan moves on. 004 and 1 above with a 6. Slammed the door on Sev. He took 2 thou down there, broke out by 3 thou. Actually, looking at the mile per hour, looks like Jordan might have gave it back, but had enough in reaction time to cover it up. Ryan Jordan moves on. Jorge Bolano going to take on Billy Dews. Jorge's got that beautiful dragster over here on the left side. Florida-based race tech. Nesbitt, 583. Sitting behind his head, 463 the dial. 463 also for Billy Dews' 2003 race tech. Couple of race techs, couple of 583 inches of BBCs. Dialed heads up. Red light start for Jorge by 8 thou. Billy Dews gets a free sniff of 463. How about 457.0, 149 miles an hour. Todd Wetzel and Matt Attell. New Jersey versus Virginia. A couple of race tech dragsters again. 465 for Todd. Matt over there on the right side, dial 478. $11 red for Matt. Todd Wetzel gets a free sniff of 465. 465, dead 2. 26 green, dead 2. Jim Ryan now. Middle of the dragster over here, the blue one. Taking on David George in the race tech. 462 David's dial, right side. Well, guys in from Maryland. David George with the reaction time and the win light. 11 thousandths total, 10 here, 1 thousandths above down there. 10, take 5. Jim Ryan missed it a little bit here at 034, breaks out, crossing second. Jeff Wisniewski, 483. Left side, and Rick Harbaugh on the right side. 468 Rick's dial. All right, Jeff's got a whole entourage down here. The whole fam damly cheering him on. Both drivers away green. Can the crowd go wild? Finish line stripe says no. 38 on the tree, 1 above. Rick Harbaugh gets the win. Wisniewski was better at 18, got almost 600s at the finish line. Breaks out by 21 thou. Rick Harbaugh goes on. That's that for dragsters. Here comes foot brake. Foot brake buybacks. My goodness, look at that. That is DJ Clark. He had an unfortunate incident warming up his Nova. So they got 17 pounds of Crisco, oiled up DJ, and slid him in this baby. 755 the dial, going to take on David Neske in from Allenwood, just north of Lewisburg. The former Hot Rod Heaton Mobile dialed 651. DJ said he wants to put this baby on the t-shirt. Okay. All right, so the official report, if you're watching on Motor Mania, we got rain. Shocker, huh? So, I mean, we don't know it up here in the tower unless they tell us, and they either didn't or we missed it. So that's what the holdup is right now. We got a couple of raindrops. Hopefully this will pass. Hopefully it passes soon because he's going to get a cherry picker to get DJ out of this car. We don't want to have to put him back in there again.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
All right, gang, we're gonna send the few foot breakers we got here back, and hopefully this will pass and we can get it cleaned back up. The pair on the track and the pair right here at the head of staging, they will be paired. Well, I guess everybody will be paired at that point because Mr. Fortwall has the bye. So if you guys want to head back, we will call you back when we get this over with and get the track ship shape. Everybody just hang loose. 11th annual Mutt and Jet Promotions race here at Numidia Dragway.
it before and I know how it goes. Straight up, part of my weight, my gain up. I don't need chains, I'm chainless. Long as my kids stay caked up, long as my mom stay prayed up. I'm be here forever. I'm be here forever. I'm be here forever. You can't do what I do. No, 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 you can't do what I do. I take a loss and learn. I watch some bridges burn. I never toss and turn. I wake up and I repeat. It's only me that I can beat. I might drop a song or read. Look, go, 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 on the rain. Go, 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 giddy up. Go, 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 have some fun, like you can't do what I do. No, 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 you can't do what I do. You can't do what I first and your last. Life is a race, don't you lag. I get a bag and I stack. The reason I tax was not cause they needed me. Got all of mine equally. I see what they need from me. Blood, sweat, and tears from the frequency. Now you believe in me. Cheers for me. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up. Get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go to the toe till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself, 8 times, no trick, tricks. Give me the loot. Word on my palm at the top of the game. Still unashamed, no one to blame. Took all the L's and I rose from the pain. Can't have the sun without seeing the rain. And it rained down when the rain came. See the time change, rolling plain Jane. You and me are not the same, stop saying things. Yeah, they talk, I don't say a lot. I just walk, so I move a lot. Really keep it low key, I don't like crowds. Really keep it OG, I don't like clowns. Really keep it just me, I'm the best out. I don't try to keep up, I don't stress out. I don't cash no checks cause the checks bounce. I don't chat about that, I'm the best out. And I did all of this with a pen and a pad. Shift up the tech, got the notes in the lab. Remember the days when I want what I had. Still want more, guess I'm stuck in the past. First to your last, fast lane, chuck up the deuce when I pass. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up. Get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go to the toe till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself 8 times, no trick, tricks. Give me the loot.
All right, attention to pits. I have one quick announcement, and then we're going to go back to racing. If you are on the far side of the track and you are between the starting line and the 8th mile, you'll see that yellow tape out there. If you're between those spots at the end of the event, we need those trailers moved out because next weekend we will be doing the tractor pulls over there. So if you're planning on leaving your rigs here, you need to move out. If you're on the far side of the track, between the starting line and the yellow tape at the 8th mile finish. And with that, I want my foot brake back to the lanes 5 and 6. The track's ready to go. I need my foot brake cars back to lanes 5 and 6, please. Thank you.
Okay, gang, we got our foot brake cars coming back. Oh, I get the 50-50 winning ticket still has not been claimed. If you bought 50-50 tickets, 475-851. 475-851 is a winning 50-50 number. Stop down to Mutt and Jeff trailer if you have it. If not, we're going to pull another one. 475-851. So we need a bunch of people to come get prizes. Jesse Alberts and Pete Lano, they were from Thursday. Let's go. Altronics gift card for Pete. Mazir gift card for Jesse. Go get your prize at the Mutt and Jeff trailer. We also need Nino Reginella, Antoine Jett, Kevin Fahey, Tom Dalber, Frank Mark. You also won gift cards, Mazir gift cards, Altronics ×2, Jones Transcert.
Looking for a guided light to lead me on my way. Yeah, lost, struggling to make the top. A slipping grip can't hold me up. It's the game of life we play. When everything comes crashing down behind your door, when I hear the sound, you say the word and I'll stay.
All right, so if you, like I said, you heard your name, please go get your prize at the Mutt and Jeff trailer. We're going to continue on here. Foot brake buybacks, DJ Clark and David Naskey. DJ is going to dial 755. What is that thing, a Pinto? Chevette? Red light, DJ, out of here by 31 thou. David with a nice solid 087 reaction time and a 651 run. We'll bring him back for round 2. Makes room for Mark Price Jr. and Brian Cool now.
Will's leaving at 3.
Brian Cool right side, the Fox body style Mustang. 659 his dial. Mark Price Jr. over here on the left side, the first generation Mustang, 1968 model. Dialed in at 567. Huge reaction time advantage for Mark Price Jr. and a win light. 71 on the 67. Good for the win by 16 thou. Brian Cool missed it up front here, goes one above. Skylar Stump, Keith Lehman. 556 for Skylar, the red Camaro over here left side. Keith Lehman over there on the right side from Halifax, Lehman Automotive. 75 Camaro, dialed in at 601. Wasn't sure they wanted to race. They finally got her in there, and the black Chevy's out in front. Here comes the red Chevrolet, got him. 44 dead 3 by 10 thou. Lehman had the reaction time advantage, but goes a 4 on a 1. Come up short by a hun at the finish line. Evan Paust and Lee Zane. These guys done this already at least once. This might be the third time. 652 for Evan, 659 for Lee Zane. One thou the difference here at the starting line. Finish line survey says Evan Powell, 52 on a 54, or 54 on a 52. Zane makes the choice to get way behind. Makes the wrong choice. Evan Powell moves on. Mike Fortwall getting the bye run here. He had the best losing reaction time of first round of the combined event. That's why he was on the bye. It wasn't because he won the 20K. Although that would have officially earned him a bye if we had completed that race. So it kind of worked out. 17, dead 6. Okay.
All right, guys, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Just, I know we had to pivot there for the buybacks and kind of reverse the order. Going into second round, we're going back to our original run order. So foot brake, I know you just went down the track, but I talked to all you guys that were buybacks. Cool them, fuel them, get them up here in 5 and 6. We'll take you as soon as you can. So foot brake, 5 and 6, we'll take you now. And door car silver will take you to 1 and 2. Top door car silver will take you to 1 and 2. Foot brake, we will take you now to 5 and 6. Okay, Mike Bryson and foot brake, you will be my buy car for second round. Mike Bryson. And then Jack Ostrowski, when we get into top, you will be my potential buy car for second round of top. So again, foot brake, cool them, fuel them. I already got 2 of you up here that came on up here by accident. But we got 2 of you up here. Cool them, fuel them, bring them back. And then top silver to 1 and 2, please. Guys, we got weather. Obviously, you just saw that happen. There's more potential here in the not too distant future. We need your cooperation. You guys have been great with us all day today. We need you to continue to cooperate with us. Let's try to get this thing knocked out, and let's try to award a 24K winner today. Thank you.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
All right, gang. So as far as prizes go, we're still looking for Nino Reginella, Antoine Jett. You guys got Altronic gift cards. Kevin Fahey got a Jones trans-cooling system gift card. East Coast Alternator gift card for Tom Dalber. Maziret Enterprise gift card for Frank Mark. Case of Schaefer Oil to Scotty Albrecht. We need you guys to come claim them prizes. Need you to come claim them sooner rather than later. Frank Mark Jr. got an Altronics gift card, as well as John Majuli Jr. Brian Cool, DJ Clark, John Binkle, Larry McGowan Jr., Tony Hill, David George, Mike LaRose Jr., Mike Barber, and Mark Price Jr. You guys all got prizes. Please come to the Mutt and Jeff trailer and claim them. Once again, Frank Mark Jr., John Majuli, Brian Cool, DJ Clark, John Binkle, Larry McGowan Jr., Tony Hill, David George, Mike LaRose, Mike Barber, and Mark Price Jr. Come get your prizes.
All right, looks like we're missing 3 for bottom. So once again, we do ask for your cooperation as the weather is always uncertain here at Numidia in 2025. So once again, missing 3 foot brake cars. We'd like to have you to the lanes. Thank you.
Foot brake, foot brake, foot brake. Right now, let's go. If you're remaining in this deal, we need you down here now. Guys, like I said, please go get your prizes. Mutt and Jeff trailer, Pete Lano, Jesse Alberts, Nino Reginella, Antoine Jett, Kevin Fahey, Tom Dalber, Frank Mark, Scott Albrecht, Frank Mark Jr., John Majuli Jr., Brian Cool, DJ Clark, John Binkle, Larry McGowan Jr., Tony Hill, David George, Mike LaRose Jr., Mike Barber, and Mark Price Jr. You got prizes at the Mutt and Jeff trailer. Go pick them up. Gift cards, products from our fine sponsors here at Mutt and Jeff Promotions. All right, here we go. Foot brake. What round are we in? What day are we in? Round 2. Al Shingara, Marty Flegel. Oh, my goodness. Marty left first and was supposed to give a head start to Al. Marty 003 and 31 on the 28 at 98 miles an hour to take the win. Pete Shingara Jr. going to take on David Naskey now. .651 for the truck. 609 for the Monte Carlo. Oh, man. Naskey fouls it away by 15 thou. Pete Shingara is 192 and 611 on the 609 for the win. Cody Hoover, Mark Price Jr. .687 for Cody. Mark Price Jr. dialed it at 570. Win light, Mark Price Jr., 12 on the tree and 3 above. Cody missed it up front here. Goes 89 on the 87. To bow out, Chris Crawford and Dennis Gore, 603 for Chris. That's the Camaro over here left side. Dennis Gore out 681, the 68 model Dodge Super Bee. Chris Crawford, 17 and 2 above, gets the stripe by 2 thousandths of a second. Dennis Gore was in that one, 031 above. 2 thou behind at the finish line. Good race there. Chris Crawford gets the better of it. Kevin Fahey now. Bring up the Dodge Charger. He picked himself up a prize. I just read his name, actually. It's 801 the dial, taking on Kevin Gore. You saw Dad, this is son, the other son. This is the son that doesn't drive Chevrolets. 701 the dial, 801 for Kevin, so 1 second handicap head start to the new school Charger. The new school Charger got him on the mat. Kevin and Kevin finish line, double breakout win for Kevin. Fahey, that is, 002. Under 2 thou. Core follows him across and goes out by 2 thou more. He's under by 4 thou. Difference, margin of victory, win light by 2 thou for Kevin Fahey. Jennifer Vignola going to take on Evan Poust here. Silver run sticker door cars have been called. Black run sticker door cars. All of door cars have now been called, for round number 2. Black and silver. Door cars, round 2. You should be in the lanes. And that makes it official that silver dragsters are now on standby. So all door cars have been called. Silver run sticker dragsters. You guys are on a short standby. So 611 for Jennifer Vignola. The Camaro over here left side. Evan Poust into Vega down 652. Win light for Evan. 50 on the lamp, dead 0 on the track. Vignola got there by 8 thou, broke out by 5 of it. Had a window to win. Didn't quite close the deal. Evan Poust come back for round 3. Mike Fortwall and John Binkle. A couple of guys that have been there and won that. Mike Fortwall just won a couple hours ago. 578 the dial, 645. The Chevrolet-powered Mustang of Binkle's going to leave first. Both drivers, teen and green, 2 thousandths of difference in reaction time. Win light, Mike Fortwall. 15 takes 8 thou to be dead on with a 4. John Binkle, 17 and 1 above. Comes up short at the stripe. Good lap there for John, just not quite enough. Mike Fortwall is going on. Christina DiBartholomew and Jeff Pascarilla. Call him JP over there, the Beretta, 552 his dial. Christina dialed in at 694, the DRC Racing Products Design Joint Camaro. Red light start by 1 thou for JP. That's going to leave a mark. Christina 14 and 97 on the 94. To move forward, Mike Bryce and Skylar Stump, final pair. Here for foot brake. All door cars, black and silver for round 2. You should be in the lanes. Door cars, round 2, you should be here. .641 to 5.55. Here comes the Camaro trying to get the truck finish line. Yep, just like that. Whoop. Wind light. Skylar Stump. 32, one above. Bryson got the stripe by 24, broke out by 5 thou at full tilt, 105 miles an hour. Bryson comes up short. Stump goes on. Mike DeLeon, Darren Roten. 580 for Darren. 68 Chevelle from Newmarket, Maryland. Jim DeLeon's got the Vega over here. 644 his dialing. Roten with a better bulb, Roten with a wind light, 008 and one above. DeLeon got to stripe by 3 thou, broke out by 9 thou to do so. Steve Cisco, Lindsay Cisco, I don't know why I said that, I just saw Cisco. 647 her dial, 68 model Camaro. Williamstown, New Jersey, taking on Terry Benton from Morganville, New Jersey, 78 Camaro, dialed 623. Terry Benton breaks out. Lindsay Cisco goes on. 10 on the tree, 1 above on the track. That's a winner. Benton was 11. Breaks out by 5 thou, getting there by 20 thousandths. He had a 15 thou window to slide into. Didn't do it. Lindsay moves on. Pat Hahn. That's the Corvette left side. 504 the dial, and Scott Franks Jr., the familiar 1972 Nova. Off, down, and away. Here comes Pat Hahn. 1 thou the difference here and 17 the difference down there. Pat Hahn gets the wind light. 38 on the tree, 3 above on the track. Frank's 37, but 4 above. Brad Doss, Jeff Krasinski. Yo, bud. 567 the dial for Jeff, the purple Camaro. 718 for Bradley Doss, 1965 Dodge Dart. Oh my goodness. Jeffrey, let's go 007 and comes up short. Bradley Doss, 009 and 1 above. Gets the win. Jeff Krasinski was 007, 2 thou better, but goes a 69 with a 9 on the 67. 114 miles an hour. Made the wrong choice there at the finish line stripe. Bradley Doss moves on. Brian Bogle, 677, the dial in the white pickup truck left side. James Carty, 567, the dial in the Cavalier on the right side. Red light start by 10th thou for James Carty means Brian Bogle will come back one more time. How about 11 total? 005 here, dead 6 down there. A little pickup truck doing some work here. You'll see it one more time. John McClure, speaking of pickup trucks doing work. The Watson McDaniel S10 over here left side, dialed 513, looking over at Jeff Fisher. The Percy-based Cavalier, dialed 598. Ooh, McClure missed it. Fisher wasn't that much better, but gets the win. 38 on the tree, 601 on the track. 3,000ths win light for Jeff Fisher. McClure missed it, goes 15 on the 13. Caleb Klein and Brandon Lowe. 664 on the Mustang for Brandon. 649 on the truck. Little Dodge Dakota with 416 inches of small block Chrysler. Caleb Klein lights it up 5 red, gives Brandon Lowe a free look at 664 and needed it. The Ford goes 667 on the 64. 18 on the let go. Jason Overstreet, John Youngbar. Change driving the Jet Promotion Transportation Camaro. Antoine should have put him in the van, not the Camaro. 598 going to leave first. John Youngbar dialed 566, and he's 002, and he's moving on. His change is 9,000ths red. John Youngbar will advance. 563, 124 miles an hour in his free sniff of the crisp air here at Numidia Dragway. Lee Cronister now. Tyler Ryan. Camaro over there right side, dialed 612. Silver Dragsters will take lanes 5 and 6, please. Final call for door cars. Silver Run Sticker Dragsters, lanes 5 and 6 for round number 2. 528 to 612. Here comes Lee Cronister trying to pull up alongside. Not going to get there. Tyler Ryan is 006. He's one above with a 6 to get the win. Cronister was 30 on the tree. He goes one above with a 7, leaving 25 thou at the stripe for Tyler Ryan to come back for round 3. Jack Ostrowski, you are the bye. Go to lane 7. Jack Ostrowski on the bye. Silver Run Sticker Dragsters for round number 2. We'll take you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Here comes Tony Hill. The S10 truck, dialed 471 in the core that drives Chevrolets. Over there on the right side, 621 the dial. The 1968 Dodge Dart. 440 inches under the hood. 3 thou, the difference in reaction time. Here comes the truck. Finish line, gets there. 19 on the tree, dead 2 on the track. Core was better by 3 thou at 0:16, but bails out. Comes up 25 with a 9 on the 21 dial. Made the wrong choice at the finish line. Tony Hill will advance. Tommy Calabro and Mark Hoover. 6:01 for Mark. 6:17 for Calabro. Red light start by 1 thou for Mark Hoover. 001 red and Tommy Calabro will get the win with a 9-pack. 008 dead 1. Gets to the stripe by 1 thou just for fun. Nelson Belot and Steve Dunn. 585 for Nelson, 562 for Steve Dunn. Steve Dunn on the chase, gets the win, 13 dead 6 by 24 thou. Nelson had a reaction time of 24, goes 1 above with a 9. So Steve Dunn will join us in round 3. Mark Orlowski, another one of those Vega wagons with 636 on the window. Matt Harp over there on the right side. The Roadster dialed 539. Finish line stripe, Mark Orlowski gets the better of that one. 0:29 on the tree. 37 on a 36 by 2 thousandths of a second. I think Matt Harp went down there and gave that baby back. 20 on the tree, 541 at 124 the speed. Mark Orlowski goes on. Lynn Bowie and Dalton Rolls. 5 flat for Lynn. 512 for Dalton. Oh, baby. Dalton had him on the mat with a 23 reaction time, but gets 35 at the stripe, breaks out by 3 stinking thousandths of a second. Lynn Bowie going to get away with an 0:48 reaction time, 48 dead 7. Able to clean that one up and come back for round 3 is Mike Barber. Takes on Ronnie Horwath now. 6:06 the dial for Mike. 92 Ford Mustang. Ronnie Horwath dialed 6 flat, 1968 Camaro. With a 427 small block. Under the hood. Oh, goodness. 010 leaves second by 10 thou. But turns it into a win light. 10 dead 3 by 2 thousandths of a second. Mike Barber cashes that one in. Ronnie Horwath left 000 perfect. Goes 1 above with a 5. 601 with a 5 on the 6 flat dial. Leaving 15 thou total. So 13 beats 15 every day of the week. 2 thousandths margin of victory. Mike Barber moves on. Francis Vignola and Mark Decker. Francis 633 his dial. Mark Decker dialed 525, the 1991 Ford Probe. Red light start for Francis. Win light for Mark Decker, 526 on the 525. Stace Schroeder and Brian Source, 519 for Stace, 540 for Brian Source. Source in full control here. He's not going to screw that one up. 13 dead 5 for 18 thousandths total, locking out Stace Schroeder's 033 reaction time. He goes dead 4. But the difference at the start was the difference at the stripe. Andy Dolan and Eric Bowles Jr. 650 for Bowles. In the Malibu on the right side, 608 for the Malibu on the left side. Bowles is going to pull out a win light by 1/1000th of a second. He's 15 on the tree and 2 above the dial at 101 miles an hour. Dolan 24 on the tree and 1 above 6. 17 thousandths, the margin of victory there. Sean Barrett, John Majuli Jr. 665 for Barrett. Majuli and the Firebird out 606. Majuli gets the win, 18 on the tree and 2 above, takes 9th thou. Barrett 036 and 1 above. Not enough. It's Pete Biondo. Anthony Say gets set to go. 513 to 612. 1 second. Handicap head start going to Seg over there in the Camaro. Ooh, pretty sure this is going to leave a mark. Yep. I kind of saw that one coming. You cannot be 043 against the Terminator. Pete's 12 and dead 0. Taking 29th out at the stripe. That was kind of un-Terminator-like, but hey, the win light's on. Zeg breaks out by 2 thou crossing second, so it really didn't matter. David Wing, Travis Hill. Hey, changes back. Where's the snacks, man? He's even doing some foot traffic this weekend. So David Wing, Travis Hill, 603 for David, 621 for Travis. The wheel standing Mustang's going to be out first. Gonna do some talking? He's ready?
Yeah, I called my brother now.
Off, down and away, Chevrolet left, Ford right. Trying to close in, finish line stripe, yep. Got there, got the win, 12 green, dead 8. By 8 thou, David Wing goes on. Travis missed it up front here, breaks out down there. David Wing's going on. I'm just going to hand it off here. Jason Overstreet, take you through the rest of round number 2. we have called silver run sticker dragsters. Attention in the pits. Silver run sticker dragsters. We need you. That means black run sticker dragsters. You're on a short standby. We're going to be looking for you here momentarily. So silver run sticker dragsters for round 2. You should be here. Daniel Galinas and Lenny Wisniewski staging up here. And here's change.
Thank you, sir. Daniel gets the win right. Lenny goes red on that one by 21. Daniel is 26 green and 19 under for the W. Andy Purcell, left lane, 74 or 74 Mustang. Daryl Tillman in the right, 542 on the split window. We're giving the good announcer a break for a little bit. Throw Raggedy Ann on here for a little while, see what happens. 11 to a 2. Tillman is in control. Tillman. 002, 1 above 2, 14 total. Andy was 11 on the leg go. He would have had to take 3 or less. He takes 28. Jack Grader, 519. Probably the nicest 88 T-Bird in the United States. Scott Albrick in the right, in the rental ride, dial 588. Scott's been checking tires for Cisco this weekend. A couple weeks ago, it was Albrick doing all the check cashing. They're switching roles this weekend. Albrick 14, and he's going to do some ripping. Ouch. Scott, 14, take 31 to be out 6th out. Got to take 26 or less. Grader, 32 dead 7, 40 pack. Gets her done. Ray Thurston, left lane, 685 dial in. Robert Croach in the right, 554 dial in for Croach. Nice looking Camaro over there. Croachy. I need like the asterisk after the E to remind me. Croachy. Ray's looking real good up front with that 16 bolt. And his car took off on him. Tough lap for Ray. As Robert is 48 on the tree and out 4th out. Brian Hoover, 614, left lane. Bailey Harp in the right, dial 655. Harp goes red. Hoover, 17, out 17. Brian Morrison, left lane, 630 dial in. And a good-looking Chevy coupe, or Mustang coupe, sorry. Jason Lawrence in the right, 648. This is a good Chevy versus Ford matchup. The diehard Ford Chevy guys like this, even though this Chevy over here's got the Mustang's got the Chevy implant up under the hood. Ford makes it, Chevy shakes it. Problems. The Mustang shock broke. He saves it, but his left rear shock broke. I see it hanging up under the car. Tough lap for him. Lawrence is 18 on the let go. Lawrence is 18 and gets the W. As soon as Brian left, his car took a hard right. It looks like the left rear shock. Either the bolt come out or maybe the ladder bar broke. Something would have missed on the rear of that car. So this is the final call for the 50-50 winner. If we don't get you this time, we're going to do a redraw. 475851 is the 1 in 50-50 ticket. 475851. If we don't get you up here in the next 5 or 6 minutes, we're just going to draw again. As the track personnel does a quick touch-up, make sure everything's good to go. Erica Grader, left lane, 582 dial in for her. .601 in the right for Slick Crisco. He dialed her up a tick. When Cisco runs a really, really fast car, he dials like a 97-ish, 97, 98. When he's got somebody that he can back into, he goes up a little bit on the dial in, gives himself a little cushion out there. Look at that, back-to-back 1980 Cavaliers. How often do you see that at a race in 2025? Cisco got a lot of room to do some work. That time he just eases on the brake pedal. He's 004, take 007. Erica missed it up front a little bit. She goes dead 6. Sis goes 4 over. Dylan Biondo, 581, dial in left lane. Sheldon Danley in the right, dial 561. I talked to Sal earlier, asked him where the truck was at. He said it. They're deep in the bowels of the truck working on it. So he's in a rental. Dylan getting it done. 12, take 7. Sheldon was using up the whole racetrack down there. He's 22 on the let go. Tom Scriff, left lane. $655 in the pick 'em up truck. John Scott, $593 in. Black dragsters, we'll take you all, please. Black dragsters, we'll take you all, please. Scriff, 009, looking over. Scriff lays down 11 total, taking 51. My man don't lift in the pick 'em up truck. Dials that thing to bird box it and just lets her ride. Scriff moving on. Sean Nichols, 652. The Mustang. Sean Harp in the right, dial 526. Pair of Sean's going at it. Black run sticker dragsters have been called. Black run sticker dragsters have been called. Mustang has the starting line advantage and the win light. $13 dead 6. Lays down 18 total. Beats Harp's 20 reaction time. Raquel Galenis. Hope I got that right, Raquel. $484 in. Ed Bigley, $570 in for the Firebird.
It's just too deep into the...
Double red lights. Bigley is 2 thou less red. He's going on to the next round. Gerald Hamlick, left lane, $498 in for the dragster.
490 left lane.
Larry McGowan Jr. Dial 471. Larry went a whole bunch of rounds in the last race. I think he lost to 3. If my short memory serves me correctly. 003, take 21. Did you get the win light? Jack Ostrowski, can you please pull your rental car over to the side for your by-run position? We like you sitting over there. Got a lot of guys at the end of the lanes waiting for you to get up here. They're flipping quarters to see who can go last to run you. Jack Ostrowski, Mr. East Coast, please pull your unit to the wait and see by. Jesse Albers, 466. Charlie Muley, nailed it. Muley dialed 461. Jesse got him covered, 11 up front. He made a bad decision down there. I mean, it's still a good win. It's a win light regardless. Jesse's 13 and just stops to feed him 40 over there on the other side and sends him way under. I mean, either way, it's a good lap, but Jesse had the tree and he stopped on the top end. He was going to get it, making sure he got a win light there. Joe Baruch, left lane 488. Antoine Jett dialing his opponent's dial for the second time. Dial 488. I think Twan can go some 70s over there. He's holding a bunch. Gonna try to drag some brake and turn on the wind light. Joe Baruch, 005. Twan's going to need some magic. Twan is up there doing magic. My man is 22 dead 2, 24 total. Joe was 005 and gets fed 27. To be out 8th out, got to take 19 or less to get the dub. Tim Armstrong, left lane, 473 dial in. Jason Amy in the right, dial 508. Jason, a lot of problems with the leg go. Tim Armstrong is 24, take 18 to get it done. Amy goes dead 8, but misses it up front. Grant Nichols, left lane, 508 dial in. Matt Reclitus in the right lane, dial 462. I think Matt's one of the names, his last name is one of the ones I'm ruining up here this weekend. Sorry about that, Matt. Grant, 16 on the let go and 4th out ahead. Grant, 007 margin of victory for the left lane. Matt was 20 on the tree. And dead 2. He was 22 total. He would have had to take 2 or less. Randy Krause, left lane, $487 in. Taking on Chet Dragon. Chet. The little engine that could. Chet did his job up front. Randy's going to need a real magic trick. No luck. Chet, 17, 1 above 7 for the dub. Tom Dauber, $467 in. Scott Lorish in the right, dial $488. Dauber just come down there to redeem that East Coast alternator gift cert he won earlier. Wow. Scott Lorish, 0-0-0 reaction time. Takes 23 to be out 3,000. Got to take 20 or less. Dauber, 16, dead 4, 20 total. Going to squeeze him on into the next round. That's a tough break for Scott there. Ryan Jordan, right lane, $474 in. Bob Engelman in the left, $447 in for Engelman. Wonder if he's any relation to Michael Jordan. Cousins, maybe? That was the sponsor. Jordan, 11 on the leg up. Double breakout. Jordan goes out 1,000. Taking 32. Engelman needed to grab some break up there. He could have turned on the wet light. Engelman was a little bit late on the hit. Runs at 9,000 under, getting there second. Josh Cranber, left lane, $498 in. Kyle Robb, $479 in for the right. $1,000 separate him. Advantage, left lane. Wind light, right lane. Double breakout. Kyle Robb, 29 and 8,000 under for the dub. Frank Mark Jr., left lane. Dial 490. Todd Wetzel, dial 465. Frank in control with a 3-ball. Frank running down there. Takes 34 to be out 11. Wetzel, 24 did 2, 26 total. All run colors for second round. Black, silver, whatever, door car, dragster. If you haven't been down for second round, you're late. We need you in the lanes. We're going to wrap up round number 2. And we're going right back into round number 3. So foot brake can be on standby right now. It's going to be rapid fire. Frank Osti, left lane, 477. Gene Drugan Jr. in the right, dial 498. Frank, 15 on the let go and goes 11 under for the dub. Caitlin Kraus, $478 in from Miss Caitlin. Michael Shoop in the right, dial 474. It's a good matchup here. Butcher, you good, buddy? See you over here just in La La Land. You okay? You learning how to let go on the top bulb? You're in the zone, man. I don't want to mess with you. You look like you're really in the zone on the golf cart. Let the button go on the golf cart. Hit the tree. Caitlin, 24 on the tree and 6th out behind. Shoop, 18. 18 and lets her go. Man, that's bravery right there, Shoop. Caitlin's 24, goes out 7th out, taking 24. She's got to take 17 or less to get it done, and she doesn't get it done there. Shoop on the drop goes 476 at 130. Connor Hebig, left lane, $477 in. Bob Hickey in the right, dial 472. All cars, all colors have been called for round number 2. Foot brake, no box, you're on standby. We haven't called you yet, but we're letting you know we're going to call you soon. Connor, let's go 005. Goes out 5 thou. That looks like a perfect run going down the track. Jason Wilson, left lane, $478 in. Bob Jansen. Man, that thing did a big old burnout. $467 in the right lane. It's a big, tall scoop on that thing, too. Jansen. 001, take 006 to be out 5 thou. Jason was 008 on the tree. He goes out 6 thou. Needed to drag some brake on top end. Could have changed the outcome of the race. It's easy to say it up here. It's hard to do it out there. Announcers make it sound so easy. Round 3 foot brake. You're on standby. Kevin Fahey, you will have the bye when we call you. F103, you will have the bye when we call you. Matt Pizzolato, left lane, 448. Mark Siegel, 466. Siegel, 6 thou advantage on the hit. Siegel, closing doors. 12, take 4. Goes 1 above. Steve Kurtowski, left lane, 466. Chicken in the right, 491. Balducci. Not the good one. This is the Sun. The old man's car's got a little more design on it. A lot more rounds under it. Chicken's trying. Balducci goes 002 red. Turkowski is 009 green. Balducci lets go 002. He probably bumped that. Knowing chicken. Tough lap, buddy. Bruce Ferrito, 440 dial in. Jay Ralston in the right. Dial 447. Jay carrying his camp this weekend. Only one down there in that area going rounds. A pair of Pro Chargers. That's going to be loud. Ralston goes 006. Bruce, 11 on the let go, 7th out under, gets it done. Adam Beauchamp, 444 dial in. Glenn Seward in the right, 484 dial in. Glenn Seward in complete control. 12, take 39, goes one above 6. Beauchamp misses it. Goes dead 8. No luck. Brian Crump, left lane, 495 dial in. Billy Dews in the right, dial 462. One thou separate him. Advantage Billy Dews. Win light Billy Dews. 22 take 3. To get her done, Crump was 23 on the let go. Goes one above 3 for the L. Foot brake. Round 3 to lanes 5 and 6. Foot brake, round number 3 to lanes 5 and 6. Door cars, guess what? You're on standby. We're going to call you next. Door cars, round 3, you're on standby. Foot brake's being called right now. Door cars, you're on standby. Nino Ringella, left lane. Best appearing dragster on the property. Nino's in a little trouble. It's Bob Strong. 004, dead 8, 12 total. Nino is 14 total. Gets there second by 2 thou. 14 total is a good lap. Just not quite enough there by 2 thou. Chris Beauchamp, $453 in. Taking on Slick Rick Harbaugh. Miss Harbaugh hooking me up with a killer sandwich this morning. It's done carried me through the whole day. I don't want no more. I'm tapped out. I'll let you know. Rick coming to party. He's 004. And Rick gives it back. Beauchamp, 16, dead 5, 21 total. Harbaugh was 004 and just got to ripping too many times down there. It's like you get a cramp and you can't stop. I've been there. I've done that. I know what it's like. So tough lap for Rick. Mike Rogers, left lane, $479 in. Sean Steffi in the right, dial 509. Door cars, you're on standby. Foot brake, foot brake, foot brake. No box. I believe that's what y'all run up here, right? No box? No box, foot brake. One thou separate them. One light, left lane, 005, dead 4, 9-pack. Sean Steffi in the right was 004, takes 18 to be out of a bunch. Mike Rogers is 5, dead 4, 9-pack. Rick Turkowski, left lane, 474. David George, 462 in the right. Turkowski in control with a 17 ball. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Double breakout. David George gets the win light. Turkowski, 17, take 54. Be out a bunch. David George follows him through to be out 11, but gets the win light with the 60 bolt. Frank Mark, 5 flat dial in. Tom Hosenigan. Ooh, God, I know I butchered that one. Tom dialed 498. This is almost a heads-up run here. All right, all the foot brake cars are here. Wow. Frank Mark, 002, dead 5, 7-pack. Tom was 001 red. That would have been tough to get inside if he's green. 7 total is not leaving you much of anything to look at. Don Balducci. The better Balducci on the property. Lots of age and experience over there, taking on the young man, Kyle Bigley, left lane with the young eyes. Seeing what he can do against the old school over there. New school versus old school. Balducci. Balducci down there. 10 on the tree. Starts ripping the gas about 400 feet, tightening it up to 3,000 margin of victory on the finish line. Goes through at 135. Old man still got it. Tim Markerglue, 442 left lane. Todd Martin in the right, dial 471. Timmy Markerglue, 442. God, that's a good-looking high rod. Todd Martin, 007, dead on with the 7, no good. Markerglue, 12, dead egg. 12-pack beats the 14-pack of Todd Martin. Wrong place, wrong time. Bob Kalipski and Mark Ernest. Yeah, I'm not going to say Peanut Butter Falcon on the mic. He gets upset about that one. Jay Rolston paid me $50 to say it. I'll say it. Kalipski, 445. No Jackson over there laughing in his car right now listening to that. Loving it. One number separates them. These guys are going to be window to window all the way to, or roll cage to roll cage, all the way down through there. Yep. Kalipski, 19. 3,000 under. Ernest goes 008 red for the L. David Hebig, left lane, 471. Robbie Hamilton in the right, dial 474. Robbie, usually really good on both ends of the racetrack. You got to lay a lap down to beat him. He's gonna be tough on both ends. Usually sets up pretty tight and takes it pretty tight. He's a taker. So if you run Robbie, just remember, dial up 5 and drop him. Just kidding. Robbie, 14 is 6,000 behind. But Robbie goes up there and just stops. Absolutely stops. 14, 1 above 0, 24 total. David Hebig was 008, gets fed 19 to be out 3,000. What do we got going on here? Told you he's tricky. Uh-oh. Who's going to win the reverse race? It's close. It's close. Oh, man. DeJaco gets the win on the backup race. Neither one of those guys are really fast. Nick Canova in the left, 493. DeJaco dialing up 2. My man's dialing this thing to party. DeJaco gonna make him pay. Good Lord. Jimmy tries to knock his own hood scoop off down there on the top end. That thing went went crazy. He had the scoop smacking both tires. 15, 2 above 3, taking 45. Same thing. He's got that 101 60-foot every single pass. Paul Kelly in the right, 457. Jack Ostrukowaski. I think that's how you say it. I'm not really sure. It sounds close. East Coast alternators, left lane. Jack's doing good to be 66. My man gets around great. Yeah, he's going to come out and talk to me. 17 red. I don't know what he did there. Paul Kelly, 33, dead 0. Don't know if Jack got it all, rolled in a little bit. Something happened.
All right, guys, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. I've had a few people ask me the status for the 64-car shootout. That's not happening. Our sole focus here is to get as far as we possibly can in this 24K. If we find a way with weather to get this thing complete, we get 2 full races complete with the forecast we had, we're going to call that a victory for the weekend. So, for those that were curious about the 64-car shootout and staying out of the cooler, no 64-car shootout. Have you a cocktail? Have you 5? Hell, have you 10? Whatever your poison, as long as you're not driving. Go enjoy the racer appreciation party. I think that starts at like 6:30. I think that sounds right. But that should be happening sometime tonight. And enjoy the rest of the racing, guys. So, yeah, again, 64-car shootout is done. We will go ahead and take our silver run sticker top bulb door cars to 1 and 2. Silver run sticker top bulb door cars to 1 and 2. Bob Jansen, car number 160E. I think you're a dragster. You are going to be my potential buy for round 3. So, door cars, let's get them in the lanes, and we'll take you to 1 and 2. Thank you. Again, silver run sticker door cars. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Black, you will be on a short standby. There shouldn't be a ton of you coming back, so you will only be on a short standby. But we will take silver run sticker door cars to 1 and 2.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Out 5 at 70. Did I say Frank Mark? Mark Price Jr. Oh, my goodness.
What have you been drinking? What is going on? That brings me hot.
Yeah. threw the mic at me mid-bite. Marty in control here, but breaks out down there. Mark Price Jr., 20 on the tree, dead one. 21 total is going to take the win light there. Marty Flegel, 005, got 23 at the stripe, goes out by 7 thousandths of a second. Down to 103 miles an hour, so it was not for lack of effort. Mike Fortwall, Evan Pals. Red light start for Fortwall by 2 thou. Evans 15 here, dead one down there. $16 thou total. All door cars. We'll take all run sticker door cars. All remaining door cars for round 3. We'll take you now. Black has now been called. Silver should already be here. Black and silver, all door cars for round 3. Need you back. Pete Shingara Jr., 6'11", Skylar Stump, 556. Red light start for Pete Shingara by 12 thou. Skylar 005. 57 on the 56. 122 miles an hour. Makes room for Chris Crawford. .604 the dial, looking over Christina DiBartolomeo. 88 Camaro in from Beaver Springs, 697 to 604. Handicap head start, going to the right side. $17 thou red for Christina. Chris Crawford getting a free look at 604. 603 with a 7. 114 the speed. Kevin Fahey getting a buy run. Best reaction time last round. I believe he beat the core brother that does not drive Chevrolets. 48 green this time. Looking for 801. Goes 805, 87 miles an hour. All right, so quick shout out to Eric Bowles Sr. Happy birthday from the whole Mutt and Jeff promotions team. Happy birthday to Eric Bowles Sr. All right, we're missing 2 door cars. Door cars for round 3. We need you guys back, please. We're missing 2 of you. Door cars for round number 3. Need you back. Missing 2 cars. We are getting set to go with what we have. We will take dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. All colors of dragsters. All remaining dragsters come to lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragsters for round 3, lanes 3 and 4. All right, here we go. Peter Biondo left, Jeff Fisher right. 6:01 on the blue Cavalier over there. 5:13 for Peter Biondo. Jeff Fisher, 19, dead 5, going to take down Peter Biondo. Pete let go 026, goes 1 above the 514 with a 5 on the 513. 17 thousandths margin of victory for Jeff Fisher. Pat Hahn, 63, Corvette left side, dial 504, taking on Darren Roten. Maryland Bay Chevelle with 581 on the window. 2,000 the difference at the start, 15 the difference at the stripe. Wind light for Pat Hahn. 20 on the tree, dead on with an 8. Roten goes 83 on the 81, 022 the reaction time. 15 thousandths margin of victory for Pat Hahn. Bradley Doss now. And bring up his little Dodge Dart, dialed 719. Looking over at Brian Source. 27 Roadster, dialed 539. Wind light, Brian Soares, 26 on the tree, 1 above on the track. Take 1 thou down there at the stripe. Doss missed it here. Breaks out by 9 thousandths, crossing second. Lindsey Cisco, and Daryl Tillman. Tillman Realty Group 63 Corvette. 543 the dial, 648 for the Williamstown, New Jersey-based Camaro. Comes Lindsey Cisco. Double breakout win going to Daryl Tillman. He's 18 on the tree. He's 11 thousandths under the dial. Lindsey in the good spot there. Missed the tree at 035, but crosses second. Come out on the wrong side of the math by 11 thousandths of a second. Daryl Tillman, 18 takes 6, wins the double breakout by 11 thousandths. Dylan Biondo, Brandon Lowe, I don't know why I keep saying that. 668, the Mustang, 582 for the Biondo Racing Products. Firebird on the left side. Win light for Dylan, 13 on the tree, dead on 4. 17 thou total, locks out Brandon's. 038 reaction time, 038 dead 8. Gonna come up short. Sam's happy, or Sal's happy. We know Sam's happy. Definitely proud of all the Biondo boys for sure. Dylan gets another win light. Tom Scervignano and John Youngbar. John Youngbar's got a whole bunch of motor in the hood, under the hood, or well, where the hood's supposed to be on that Mustang. 564 down. Watch this thing take off. It just rolls away. And then turns it on. 1 second the handicap head start, and Youngbar wanted 25 thousandths less of that. Scurf missed it, but he's going to get away with it. 652 run, 103 miles an hour. Tom Scervignano goes on. John Youngbar is not going to want to see that time slip for sure. Here comes Tony Hill. The truck dial 470. He'll be taking on Tyler Ryan in the Camaro. Dialed in at 613. Off, down, and away. 6 thousandths the difference in reaction time. Here comes Tony Hill. Not gonna get there. Tyler Ryan is 10 on the bulb and dead on the dial with a 2. 12 thousandths total. Nothing Tony Hill was gonna do with an 016 reaction time. Final call for dragsters. Dragsters for round number 3. We need you in the lanes, please. Dragsters, final call, round 3. We need you. Scotty says we are missing 4. Dragsters. Dragsters, round number 3. Final call. Looks like we're missing 3. Well, there's 2. All right, looks like we're missing 2. John Majuli Jr. trying to track down Mark Olaski. Not going to get there. Mark, 16, dead 9. That's going to be a winner. That baby's got some miles an hour. Majuli 008. 609 with a 2 on the 607 at 108 miles an hour. He might have gave it a kick down there and let Mark Olaski get the win by 5 thou. Brian Bogle and Robert Croce. 554 for the red Camaro. 677 on the truck. Win light, Robert Croce, 002. Take 004 to break out by 2 thou. Gets the win by 4 thou as Brian Bogle was also out by 2 thou. Difference goes back to reaction time, 006 to 002. That was a good drag race. Robert Croce gets the better of it. Lynn Bowie now. The Waynesboro-based Corvette Roadster. Dialed in at 499, looking over at Mark Decker. West Virginia-based Probe. Dialed in at 527. Decker's out in front. Here comes Lynn Bowie with a 003 light and a win light. 003, dead 8. 11th thou total, takes 10 at the stripe. Decker missed it here and breaks out down there. Lynn Bowie advances. Daniel Galinas. The 1984 Pro Porsche 944, dialed in at 606. Eric Bowles Jr., dialed 650 in the Malibu. Win light for the Porsche. She's 009 on the tree, 1 above on the track. Takes 11th thou for a win light. Pulls 17 and 2 above. To come up short there is Jack Grader. Gets ready to set up shop over here in the Vreeland's Harley-Davidson side, dialed 520. Looking over at Jason Lawrence. Hamilton, New Jersey based Camaro, dialed in at 649. All right, so we need Jesse Alberts, Pete Lano, David George, Steve Sisko, and Mike Fortwall to go to the Mutt and Jeff trailer. You have prizes to pick up. You've had prizes to pick up, some of you. Jason Lawrence in control here, not going to screw that one up. 001 on the tree and 2 above on the track. Gets to the stripe by 14th thou. Grader dead 3, but 035, letting go. Once again, gang, final call for dragsters. I'm not sure if everyone's here, but say it again. Dragsters, final call for round 3. You should be here. Steve Dunn right, Mike Barber left. Win light for Steve Dunn. 006 and dead 5. 11 total. Mike Barber had a reaction time of 12 and didn't have a shot. 12 dead 4 gets beat by 5 thou. It's getting tough. Makes room for David Wing. His 82 Camaro going to be in over here in the left side. Dialed in at 603. Brian Hoover in the right side. Catawissa-based Camaro dialed in at 612. Here comes David Wing. There goes David Wing, right into round number 4. 005 reaction time and a dead 6 run. 11 thousandths total. Brian Hoover, 28, dead 1 for a 29 thousandths total, leaving him 18 short at the stripe. David Wing will come back for round 4. Sean Nichols Going to take on Tommy Calabro. 617 for Calabro. That good-looking Chevrolet Nova. Sean Nichols in from Connecticut. 1979 Ford Mustang. Dialed in at 652. Somebody was ripping down there. Nichols had a better reaction time, but gets to the stripe second by a thou. I'm willing to bet he gave that one back. Tommy Calabro did nothing wrong there. 23 on the tree, dead one on the track, 24 total. Gets the win light by one thou. Ed Bigley, Steve Sisko. Steve Sisko going to get the win. He's 008 and 7 above. Bigley going to 74 and a 65 down there. Like Bigley got up against the left-hand wall down there. Took the long way. But we got one missing dragster, and we got dragsters on the starting line. So, guys, if you're not here in the lanes, you are obviously late. But if you're broke, let us know. We got to go. We're going to go without you. Simple as that. We got to go. We got to get this thing done. We want to get this thing done. We are missing one car. If you're broke, let us know. Tim Armstrong left, Antoine Jett right. 473 to 488. Twan going to get the handicap head start. I got some names here for prizes. Well, I just said it. I'll say it again. Cisco, Fort Walt, Alberts, Lano, and George. Go get your prizes at the Mutt and Jeff trailer, please. Thou red light for Twan. Tim Armstrong. 15 green and 472 with a 6 on the 473 at 146 miles an hour. Gerard Hamlick and Bobby Strunk. Used to call him the possum stomper from Chick Shinny. Remember that, Josh? 582 the dial for Bobby. You're going to get the handicap head start. Gerard Hamlick, a Long Island-based Miller dragster, dialed in at 490. Here comes Gerard Hamlick and comes up short. The old rattlesnakes going on. 15 green and dead 5. 20 thou total, gets himself 2 thou out ahead at the finish line, gets a win light. Bobby Strunk for the win. Jesse Alberts, Todd Wetzel. Jesse, go get your prize. 468 the dial. Todd Wetzel, 465. Woodstock, Virginia. The home base of that Race Tech dragster. Jesse, let's go perfect. He's down there ripping. 000 reaction time. 11 thousandths above the dial, taking 15. Wetzel 17, dead 9, just a sit and duck. Jesse moves on. Makes room for Grant Nichols. In from Connecticut, the Nichols Racing Dragster, CNF chassis. 508 the dial, looking over at Mark Siegel. In from Flemington, New Jersey, 2005 undercover. Dialed in at 465. Leaves second. Mark Siegel 12, dead 3, 15 total. Grant got there by 10, broke out by 10. Had a 4/10 thou window. Pops is not leaving anybody room here. Mark Siegel advances. Frank Oste. Kyle Robb. Foot brake, round number 4. Foot brake, round 4. Back to 5 and 6, please. Remaining foot brake. Back to lanes 5 and 6. Double breakout win for Kyle Robb. Ooh. Got away with one there. Oste, 15 green, gets 27th thou at the stripe and breaks out by 4 of it. Robb, 041, under 3 thou, following him across, gets the win light by 1 thou on the double breakout math. Mike Rogers now. His race tech dragster in from Albany, New York. 479 the dial, taking on Ryan Jordan. West Virginia-based race tech. Dialed in at 474. Ryan Jordan having some problems there. Mike Rogers, let's go. 003, going to get the win there. Not sure what happened to Ryan Jordan there. Tough break for him. Slow roller there in the right. Final call for our missing dragster. I guess we're going without you, bud. Oh, he's here. Just like that. All right, we got everybody. Foot brake, we have called you back for round 4. Foot brake, round 4. Need you 5 and 6, please. Attention in the pits. Foot brake, round 4. Need you guys back to 5 and 6. Tom Dolber, Glenn Seward. Seward, perfect reaction time. Take a thou to get the win. Tom Dolber, 0-14, dead 7. Comes up 1 thou short at the stripe. You know what Glenn Seward's going to get for that 0-0 reaction time next round? Nothing. Yeah, yeah, lollipop. That's it. Because Jesse already had one. Tim Markaglu and Mike Shoup. 441 for Markaglu, 474 for Mike Shoup. One thou red for Mike Shoup. Markaglu 11 and 11 above. 442, 156. Markaglu 1,000th red. Bob Koblitsky and Chet Dragon now. And another 0-0 reaction time. That's a 5-pack. Chet Dragon let go 9 thou early. Goes dead 4 just for fun, but Bob Koblitsky 0-0 dead on with a 5. My goodness, if Chet would have turned that one perfect, it would have been a 4-pack to a 5-pack. The third 0-0 reaction time of the round. Everybody's getting honed in, looking for that Star Machine VP Racing Fuels 24K. It's Chris Beauchamp and Billy Dews going to take their turn. 453 for Beauchamp. He's over here on the left side. Billy Dews, the Freehold, New Jersey based. Race Tech dialed in at 460. Red light star for Billy Dews by 4 thou. Beauchamp 004 and 8 thousandths under. To come back one more time. Once again, foot brake, lanes 5 and 6, please. Foot brake, round 4, lanes 5 and 6. Connor Hebig. Bruce Fiorito. 477 to 440.
Connor, let's go 14, and his reaction time is cut in half. But he gets it done. 14, dead 1, taken 8. 15 total. Bruce was 007, but goes 1 above 6 to be 23 total. Steve Turkowski, left lane, 465. Jimmy DeJacco, $441 in for Jimmy. Appreciate all 420 plus people tuning in on Motor Mania. Thanks for all the great sponsors for hooking y'all up with the live feed. DeJaco missed it. Steve, 30 on the tree, 2 above 5, 55 total. Left DeJaco without to work with. He'd have had to be dead 1 or dead 0 to get it done. He goes 1 above 9. Frank Mark, 5 flat dial in. Dom Balducci dialed 488. Balducci gonna get the win light. 18 on the tree, 2 above 7. Frank Mark goes 003 red. Most likely Frank probably bumped it one time. He was probably gonna be 2 and bumped it a little extra. Got to sit up tight on Balducci. He's tough. Paul Kelly, 457 right lane. Robbie Hamilton, 474 in the left. Robbie, don't need some help. Robbie needed a little help and did some top-end schooling. He's 20, 1 above 1, 31 total. Paul Kelly is 12 on the tree. Robbie gets there first by 0003. So Robbie's going to cruise on the round number next. Gets by with 1 right there. David George, left lane, 461. Bob Jansen, 466 in the right. David George, going on the round number next. 23 on the let go, out 1 thou. Bob Jansen goes 009 with a minus in front of it.
Hey, Timmy, you good up there, buddy?
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Price, the Die Hard 4 boys. There's like 3 of them. Mark Price heard me talking about that all-Ford motor. He comes up 004, takes 19 to get some electricity on his side. Crawford misses it up front. Goes 1 above 7 for the L. Evan Post in the right lane, 652 for the long roof Vega wagon. Evan Poust. Sorry about that, Evan. I'm kind of southern. I'm not real educated. Kevin Fahey, left lane, 806 dial in the street car. A little Mopar's flying for street legal with street tires on it. Fahey clicks it, 23 red. Evan Poust, 36 and 3 thou under. Skylar Stump, down 139p for the got the Sean Sarah dial in on there in remembrance of him. Everybody knows he's dearly missed. Let's go 40. Because of 558 with a 2. All door cars, all colors have been called. Steve Dunn, we need you, please. Steve Dunn. Vaughn's dad. We're looking for you, Vaughn's dad. Vaughn's father. We'll take you in the convertible when you can get here. ASAP, please, sir. He's probably up there in the pits looking at old time slips, trying to figure out what to dial it on. All dragsters, we'll take you in lanes 3 and 4. All dragsters, we'll take you in lanes 3 and 4. Don't forget, guys, tonight is the cookout. Sometime around 6 to 7-ish, we'll let you know. What if they let me go first since I'm an announcer? Like if I can get like a... Yeah, let me jump the line. I see Dunn rolling around there. I think he had to stop and put some armor all on his tires.
All right, where are we at, Change?
Pat Hahn in the left lane, 504 in the Corvette.
Looking over at Robert Croce, 553 the dial. 67 Camaro.
He said he's going to suffer through 2 announcers. We're actually trying to look for work right now. We're for hire.
Yeah.
Don't quit the day job. I get that a lot.
Out of work and looking. Yeah, we have the perfect face for announcing. Are they staged yet? Okay, here we go. Croce out and away first. Here comes Pat Hahn closing in. Not going to get there. Can't run the number. Robert Croce, 20 on the tree and 1 above. Good for the win.
I think that's the first time I've seen Croce leave. That thing leaves nice.
It does.
That's a long wheelie. Tom Scriff, left lane, 652. Dial in for the wood hauling truck. Jeff Fisher dialed 601 in the right lane. Little Cavalier. Scriff in trouble. He's going to need to do a lot of stopping.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
Nah.
30 on the tree for Jeff Fisher. Dead one on the track. 31 thou total. Gonna lock out that 64 bulb. Scriff just missed it there. Daniel Galinas. Brian Source getting set to go. 606 for the Porsche convertible. Thinking on Brian Source's convertible over there, the 27 T Roadster, dialed in at 540.
I'll say he's probably holding about 6. Source likes to party.
He always has.
Robbie Hamilton. You're the only car we're missing, I believe. Robbie Hamilton. Brian Source gives it back 1 thou. 543 at 112. That is
That's kicking it.
absolutely ridiculous. Probably killing about a solid 12 miles an hour right there. Daniel is 23, 1 above 4. 39 total to get it done against the 5 light of Source.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that run at all, but Source's run there was heroic, coming up 1 thou short. One too many. One too many kicks. Mark Orlowski now. I'm going to bring up that Vega.
Steve Crisco. Crisco real smooth with the moves on top end. Robbie Hamilton, we need you to the lanes now, please.
Orlowski turns it red big time there. 24 thou red. Cisco 006 and 603 on the 601 at 107 miles an hour.
There he is trying to be slick again. Just let it out.
What's that?
Lynn Bowie, 5 flat dial in. Lynn them dialed up 2. Tillman, 542 dial in. Tillman got all of it. Lynn Bowie, 004, dead 4. 8 total. I hope Kelly is writing this down and taking notes because he's putting on a clinic up here right now.
Dylan Biondo. Jason Lawrence. 650 for Lawrence. 580 for Dylan. Got the Fling brand and Biondo Racing Products, Numidia Dragway on board of the Firebird over here. Change, just throwing things around. Go on, just throw it on the ground. $20,000 the difference. Jason and Lawrence in control. There's the brake lights. There's the wind light. 006, 1 above, taking 28 at the stripe. Dylan 026, 2 over at 116 miles an hour.
David Wing, left lane, 603 dial in. Tyler Ryan, 613. Dial in for Tyler. Where's Tyler's slow car at? Where's the Chevy Twice? You seen that one? No?
I think so.
It looks like a street car that runs 7s, and it's pretty deadly. It's burgundy. It's got the hubcaps on it and stuff. It's a cool, slow ride that works.
Where's the wagon this weekend? You still got that change?
Still got it.
Ooh, that's a good race.
Winlight, David Wing, 009, dead 3. Locks out Tyler Ryan. Ryan stops up there to get behind. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, he's 2,000 short no matter what he did. He just longed for the ride.
Vaughn Dunn's dad, left lane. $562 dial in. Tommy Calabro in the right, $617 dial in. Vaughn was out looking at some colleges this weekend, so he let his father drive his car. Vaughn getting ready to go off to college to get a degree in engineering. And Vaughn's dad, Let's Go 16, gets their second by 13. Almost messed that one up. Tommy was 33 on the tree, goes out one hole. Tommy could have actually turned it on there if he would have took 3th hour less.
Here comes the dragster side. Tim Armstrong, Glenn Seward going to start it out. 472 for Tim. He's over here on the left side. Glenn Seward from Stillwater dialed in at 484. Seward towing dragster over there. The East Coast Auto Biondo Racing Products side of Numidia Dragway. Armstrong missed the top bulb. Glenn Seward going to get the win. 16 and 87 on the 84. Good enough for the win. Tim had a reaction time that started with a 1. Going to bow out here in round number 4.
Tim Markaglew, 442 in the show car. Remember when he got that car a couple years ago? I think they delivered it to the Fling in Bristol. I remember him unloading out of the trailer, jaw dropping. Bob Strunk in the right, dialed 581 in the 23 altered.
Rattlesnake.
The Rattlesnake. Is that what that is? Man. And Tim Markaglew forgot to put his dialing in. Bob Strunk is 1 red, 3 above. Markaglew is LB3A. Foot brake, no box, 5 and 6, please. Foot brake, no box, 5 and 6, please. Mark Price, you will be the wait and see by. Connor Hebig, left lane, 477. Mark Siegel, 465 for Mark. And Mark is just relentless 00. 1 thou margin of victory for Connor Hebig. 11 dead, 4, 15 total. Mark is 009 dead, 7, 16 total. I wasn't paying good attention. I don't know if he shook it or not. 148. He might have been wide open there. Don Balducci still hanging around in the program. 490 dial in. 478 dial in for Kyle Ropp. 14 on the let go. Dom still turning on wind lights. 14, one above 0, taking 16. Kyle Robb is 18 on the tree. He had a little bit of room. Doesn't get it done. Foot brake semis, foot brake semis. We need you, please. Foot brake semis. We need you, please. Chris Beauchamp and Mike Rogers. These guys probably race here all the time. Mike 009. Mike was right in the center line up there rocking that thing. 009 take 002. Beauchamp, not a lot he could have done there. He's 15 on the tree, did 7. Be 22 total.
You think if he wins this thing, he'll go out with us? Mike Rogers. He's here by himself.
Yeah, I got a friend request from his wife. I think she's trying to watch on the Motor Mania feed or whatever and keep up with us on Facebook as far as who's doing what. I seen her on the live feed earlier. She said that
Yeah, they don't have service over at Mustang Sally's.
she said that when he's won a prize or something, they've been calling him for 3 days. He won't go get it. She said when he's there, they don't even. They say it one time and she goes and grabs the prize, but right now they've been calling him for 3 days. He's still got the prize up here.
Bob Kablitsky, Steve Turkowski. 466 for Steve. He was over there on the right side. 444 for Bob Kablitsky. Madison Township, the hometown. And red light. Turkowski, 005 red. He's not going to want to see that. Kablitsky will tell you he missed it. Goes 444.6 on the 444. Bob Kablitsky will come back.
I really need you to step your game up right now. Jared Pennington just texted me and said, hey, me and JJ tuning in. Y'all doing a great job as always, bro. Man, that's a lot coming from that one. Two of the best to ever do it. David George, left lane, 461. Robbie Hamilton, 475. Robbie, very good on both ends of the racetrack. David George is going to dial it tight, run his number, and Robbie's going to try to do something different. Robbie, 13, and he's going to start scoop shaking. He just shuts it off on top and almost completely messed it up. Robbie cuts off at 600 feet and takes 1 thou. Like he literally just shuts it off on the top end and takes a thou.
Jesse Albert's getting the bye run here.
Kayla says she's not asking to come home. She wasn't letting me stay, but she's going to Mustang Sally's. Jesse Alberts.
We'll take good care of him, Kayla.
Driving the dragster. Really miss him in the Black Firebird. That's like one of my all-time favorite cars is Jesse Alberts Firebird doing those 100-foot wheelies, dragging the bars.
I mean, he could say he's on his way home, right? Just make a detour.
Jesse, let's go 19. He's not going to go full flat. Not if he drops it out of an airplane. 466 with a 6. 666. That's my normal dial-in.
All right, so we've called foot brake semis. I believe we got them. Looks like it. Top bulb door cars, you are on a short standby. We're going to be looking for you momentarily. Make your preparations, charge them up, fill them up, be ready to go. Top bulb door cars, you guys are on standby. We're looking for you next.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
So when we call you, we're not calling you right now. The wait and see buy car is a Corvette Roadster. Got some blue and yellow on it. Driver's kind of wild. Limb buoy. You the wait and see buy, sir. When we call you. Foot brake coming out. Foot brake, foot brake, foot brake. Coming to you now. What's up, George Hoff? Hoffy tuning in.
So, foot brake semifinals, round number 5. Set to go here. Skylar Stump ran top yesterday, moved over to bottom. Finds herself down to 3 to get inserted in. 5:58 the dial, looking over Evan Paust. Vega Wagon in from Winfield down to 650.
It's pretty amazing to go from top to foot and go to the semis. This is the car that does the good wheelies? I can't remember. It's a good-looking car, that's for sure. Paust, 18 on the tree, 2 above 1. To be 39 total. Skylar misses it up front, goes dead 4, but gets there second by 41.
Mark Price Jr. getting the bye run. Come back to run Evan Paust. Winner of that gets $3,000 and gets to play with the rest. $18 green. And shut it off at 566, 122 miles an hour.
That Ford is pulling. I'm telling you. I got to hear it all by itself right there. That thing is pulling.
All right, we'll take door cars for round 5. Top bulb door cars, both kinds, both colors. Top bulb door cars. Round 5. Come on back. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Top bulb door cars. Lanes 1 and 2, dragsters on a standby. All right, gang, we've called door cars into 1 and 2. We'll now take the dragsters. All remaining dragsters for round number 5. Star Machine VP Racing Fuel 24 combined event. Dragsters, round number 5. Need you to lanes 3 and 4. Door cars, lanes 1 and 2. All right, once again, gang, round 5 has been called. Door cars 1 and 2, dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Round number 5. Need you to lanes. I'm missing 4 of you. 5th round. For the Star Machine VP Racing Fuels. 24K main event. Well, Robbie Hamilton and Lynn Bowie. They're saying that's who we need. So it went from 5 to 4 to those guys. So round 5, come join us in the staging lanes. Appreciate everyone listening on Motor Mania. Kayla, what are you talking about? What's these girly drinks? Oh, that's what Change had last night, he said. He said he got white girl wasted off 6 of those little spritzers. You should have seen when I come up here with a bottle of Frank's Red Hot. He went the other way. He said if he can't put ketchup on his chips, he ain't having nothing. All right, we're missing Robbie Hamilton. Robbie Hamilton, we need you, buddy. Back to the lanes. Okay, looks like we got everybody. We're getting everybody. All right, here we go. Round number 5. Daniel Galinas, New Hampshire-based Porsche, going to set up shop here left side, dialed 607. Taking on Steve Sisko, dialed 602. New Jersey-based 1983 Cavalier. Now the difference here, wind light for the Porsche. 12 on the tree, dead on 3. 15 thou total. Cisco 009, dead 8. 2,000's margin of victory for the Porsche. Daniel comes back one more time. David Wing and Jeff Fisher. 603 to 601. Red light start for David Wing by 2 thou. Jeff Fisher's going to get a free sniff, a 6:01. How about 6 flat with a 7, 114 miles an hour.
Jason Lawrence, right lane, 651 dial in. Jason knows how to swap feet, don't he? Do a little foot braking? I believe he does. Vaughn Dunn's dad, 563 for Steve Dunn. In the show car turned race car. Got t-shirts on sale over there at the Dunn trailer.
I think they got Mutt and Jeff t-shirts too.
There is some Mutt and Jeff t-shirts out there for
Stop
sale.
over there and see what they got.
Stop over there and see Wheezy. She's got them up under the table. Got a lot of food cooking out there, Ray. I smelt it when I went over there.
Yeah?
Yeah.
They wouldn't let you have none though.
I didn't try. You know, I could probably pull some cards.
You just slip them a 20 and
Get
get
like a
whatever you
little
want.
sample dish, but I'm gonna hold out. Lawrence in full control with a 10 bulb. Dunn pulls
Ooh.
off the amazing trick that Dunn does. 45 on the tree. Goes one above 964 total. When he stops,
Yeah,
Lawrence breaks out 1 thou, and he's on the brakes. He goes
Yeah, Lawrence,
659.
it doesn't look that bad on Motor Mania, but he was trying to crash that thing. You could read his name from the tower.
Yeah, Jason goes out a thou, taking 55.
Mike Rogers, Robert Croce.
This is the wheel standing Camaro right here.
Yes.
I want mine to leave like this.
You're going to get cut, Change.
I just went to the concession stand and got $500 at once.
Win light, Rob Croce. 14 and 1 above gets there 29 thou. Mike uncharacteristically 035 goes 1 over with an 8. Not going to need electricity for that lap. Eat up, buddy. Change, what did you say you got? 500 in ones?
Got $500 in ones
Ooh.
for when we go out tonight. Jesse Alberts, 467. Is there enough room there at Mustangs for me to park my motorhome?
There is. There is.
Glenn Seward, 485. I'm not trying to drive. Arrive alive.
Yeah, we can turn it into the party bus. Jesse Alberts and Glenn Seward, 467, 485. Seward's going to go first. Ooh, neither driver stellar. Glenn Seward's going to turn the wind light on. 32 on the tree and 2 above. Gets 12 thou at the stripe. 469 at 140. Is that dropping down there? I don't speak dragster.
A little bit. He could probably go like 143.
Jesse, he'll tell you he missed it there. That's not, 045 is not a Jesse Alberts reaction time for sure. Bob Kablitsky, Bob Strunk, the Rattlesnake, 583 the dial.
Got $100 on Bob. You want to bet?
No. 444 for Bob Kablitsky.
It's hard for Strunk to back into that. This one right here is where you just kind of dial honest and let go and look for the scoreboard. Oh, he dialed up. He says Strunk dialed
Yeah,
up
you look
too.
for your spot or you look for the wind light. Or both. You don't look for him.
Strunk, let's go. 002 on the tree for the Roadster. And killed too much. Bob Kalipski, 007, 1 above 3, 20 total. Strunk, 002 goes 585 at 112, so he's out of the gas. Just not quite enough to get there. Mr. Balducci. Balducci. I had to get Dom Jr. to text me. I don't even know how old Mr. Balducci is. Dom's been in this game for a long time. $490 dial in. Connor Hebig. Dialed 477. That's a new thing when you do on tech cars. Put your born on date on there. It's good information. I like to know that kind of stuff. Your birth date. Balducci, 15 on the tree and 7th hour ahead. Balducci gets there second by 9. Connor is 22, 1 above 0. 32 total. Left Balducci 17 to work with, and he can't make it work.
Lynn Bowie, Robbie Hamlin. Final pair.
This is a good matchup. Lynn's dialed hard. He's been mowing the tree. Last lap, he's 8 total.
Robbie's up a couple, isn't he?
What's that?
I said he's up a couple. 475.
Robbie's up a bunch.
A couple more.
He's trying to. Robbie dialed up to try to get his mile per hour down and drive the stripe. And when Robbie lets go, he's going to know what he's going to do is whether he's taking or getting behind.
7th out red for Robbie.
Bowie laying it down again, 19 total. So Robbie goes up there. Even though he's red, he's still driving. Takes 2 thou. Just getting the mile per hour down and driving the top end, taking 2 thou on the red light. It is what it is.
Yeah, he must buy good valve train parts in that thing.
They will break that thing down after every single race and go through. We were at VMP years ago, and he had to run. I can't remember his name. He had to run somebody, and he dialed down like 8. And when he sprayed it, I think it broke like 5 rocker arms because he hit it with like 500 for a long ways down through there. I was against LeBouse.
Okay.
In the finals, Robbie down like 5 and just sprayed the guts out. When we went down there and he's got the valve covers off and stuff, and there's like 6 or 7 broken rocker arms. Anyways, he didn't get the win light.
They carry spares.
He didn't get the win light.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
All right, attention in the pits. We will take round number 6. Foot brake lanes 5 and 6 for your final round. And everyone else to the rear staging for pairing, please. Round number 6. Need you back. Round 6. We are now calling you back to the staging lanes. Foot brake final over to 5 and 6. The rest to the rear staging for pairing.
Transforming now these cars and planes, I'm always boarding. Just out touring down in Charlotte like I play for Hornets. When I'm performing, never boring, now you can't afford it. Champagne Perrier, finished friends on my face. Looking like I'm from the deep. These no Cartiers. Pockets deep, 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 bro. I can make it in my seat, bro. Do you, I'm doing me, bro. Making noise, use a beat, bro. I press the button and the doors go up like, whoa. That money clip us now, that new now looks like, whoa. Upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like, whoa, 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 whoa. Neighborhood on the scene, neighborhood on the strip. Neighborhood be the name, neighborhood no crib. Neighborhood that's me, neighborhood that's Nick. Neighborhood do the dance, neighborhood do the dip. Okay, thought I'd never make it like no way. I'm the real deal, no role play. My days off, that's no days. No, I hustle hard, yeah, I'm rose. E be the shooter, that's cold case. Those on the deals, that's rose. Got no pay, yo, no say. Okay, this the news, tell 'em read it. Been the one since a fetus. Don't sleep on me, Tempur-Pedic. That's a no, no, no. Spending dope for no reason. Got a ball head, Mr. Cleaner. Heard the big bags overseas, then we gon' go, go, go. Whoa, I press the button and the doors go off like, whoa. That money clip us now, that new now looks like, whoa. Upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like, whoa, 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 whoa. I press the button and the doors go off like, whoa. That money clip us now, that new now looks like, whoa. Upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like, whoa, 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 whoa.
All right, once again, round 6. We need you. We need you now. Round 6. Need you back. All right, round 6. This is a foot brake final portion.
Yeah.
Mark Price Jr. Be over here on the left side. 567 the dial, taking on Evan Paust. Vega Wagon dialed in at 650. Red light start for Paust. 15 thou red. Mark Price going to win the foot brake bonus with an 063 reaction time in an 8 thou underpass. 566. 122 miles an hour. 15 thou earlier there for Evan. Runs it down to a 651 run.
Josh, where are they doing the payout?
So Mark Price Jr. will get inserted.
Thank you.
Pick up the 3K. Sponsored by LR Chronister Service and another sheet, Al's Body Shop. Thank you to all the sponsors. Thank you for them to kick in the foot brake bonus. Lynn Bowie, Jeff Fisher, 5 flat to a 6 flat. 1 second handicap head start goes to the Cavalier. Comes Lynn Bowie, not gonna get there. Both drivers dead on the dial, but Jeff Fisher was 008, dead 8. 008, dead 8, take 8. Jeff Fisher gonna have to play the lottery on that, huh?
8's a good number right now.
Lynn Bowie, dead 4, 020, letting go.
I'm gonna need you to do a parts call for some oxygen. I just jogged here from the concession stand. Holy moly, that's a long run.
It's like 400 feet.
Yeah, no, that's a
Tops.
long run. 230 does not travel good.
That's 400 feet if you go around the building.
Glenn Seward in the right. 485 dial in. Daniel Glennis in the chop top Porsche, dialed 607.
I got like 3 puffs left in my Symbicort. You want it?
Both drivers 00. The Porsche was 00-er. But he takes 24 to be out 8. Got to take 16 or less. Seward, 008, 1 above 1. To be 19 total.
Yeah, Glenn looking good. He'll come back for round 7. Bob Kablitsky, Steve Dunn. Another door car dragster matchup here. Steve Dunn over there in the convertible 1967 Camaro. 562 his dial. Bob Kablitsky dialed her up 445 this trip.
Steve missed it on the last one. I was down there in the lanes. I seen he's got like a knot above his eyebrow, and his old lady's fist was bleeding. I think she might have gave his head a tune-up to get him right for this one.
You go get us this money.
1 dial's up and 1 dial's down. Hopefully Miss Dunn won't get mad at me for calling her his old lady. She might come up here and put some knots on my head.
That wouldn't be the first time. Off, down, and away. 1 thou separates them. Both are 00. How about Steve Dunn, 006, 2 above, gets the win. Look at that change.
Yep, she gave him a tune-up, and he went out there and executed the plan. Galipski, if he leaves it on the 4-4, he turns on the
He's
W.
9 total. Yeah.
It's-
Whoops.
That's tough. That's racing.
Connor Hebig and Robert Croce.
Croce with the wheelie machine. Yeah, if I could just get my car to leave like this, I would probably pull it back in first gear at least once a race. Like, this thing leaves amazing. East Rockaway, New York. Ouch, no. Robert Croce, 001 red. Connor was 008 and goes 14 under to get the win light. 121, so he's not going past the 60 foot in the Camaro with the back tires, not with that 121.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
So I think it was Cisco got runner-up and Bornwalt in the Camaro got the big W. Swapping shoelaces. All right, so we just got the printout. And Steve Dunn, you will be the wait and see by car. Don't forget, guys, they've got plenty of food down there they're getting ready to give away. Dunn is the wait and see by car on the ladder. Jeff Fisher, you will have lane choice over Mark Price. Glenn Seward, you will have lane choice over Connor Hebig. So, Vaughn's dad has the bye. That's right, guys. Don't forget, at the Racer Appreciation Party, they're supplying food for everybody. Lou Greco will be down here. The one-man band dancing, singing. Good times. I think Paul's got about 300 cases of beer in his trailer that he don't want to take back with him. Yeah, Jerry Holcomb, JA Pest Control, hooked us up with a whole lot of adult beverages. Whole bunch of them. Don't forget, when we call you back up, Jeff Fisher, you'll run Mark Price. Jeff, you have lane choice. Glenn Seward, you have lane choice over Connor Hebig. Steve Dunn, you have lane choice over yourself. All right, guys, we will take you to the lanes now. The remaining 5 cars in today's 24K race. We will take you to the lanes now. You don't remember who I said you're paired up with. It's all good. Scotty's down there. The man with the plan. He can let you know who your dancing partner is. So last 5 cars have been called. Round number 7 coming at you very shortly.
All right, so little housekeeping here while it's quiet. Just want to let everybody know the gates are open until midnight tonight. Tomorrow, from 8 until noon, that's your window to leave if you're staying. If you're here past noon, you're going to be here till Monday. So gates closing up midnight, so you can, if you got to go out and grab some stuff, you can make it back by midnight. They will reopen at 8 a.m. and they'll only be open till noon, and that is sharp. So we're not hanging around, so that's the plan. Also, if you're pitted on the far side of the track, we have the diesel day next weekend. We need all of that cleared out from the 8th mile down for the tractor pulls. So if you're pitted on the far side, you have to move up at least past the 8th mile finish. Better yet would be past the new building up there. So also the garbage truck is going to be going around here shortly. So if you got any trash and you're leaving, it'd be a big help if you drug your can or your bags out to the road for us so our crew can pick it up easier. So thanks a lot.
Don, if you can bring that show car over here, sir. You ain't gotta make a full pass. You can just break the beams. It might still be getting some band-aids on his forehead from earlier. Now he got a little banged up. But we'll take you, Don. All right, I see the show car coming off the hill, Scotty. He's coming around the mountain when she comes. What's up, Joe and Richard? Y'all tuning in, watching. So we're getting down to 5 remaining cars. So the 3 door cars left and 2 dragsters. And I know for sure 1 door car is going to the next round because he's got to buy. If anybody has Jay Ralston's phone number, give him a call. Tell him to bring back some of that grass he took with him when he left. I think he cleared out the whole area he was parked in when he rolled out. The tractor pulls next week, Jay. Doing a little early. All right, down to 5. Well, it's definitely going to be a door car and a dragster going to the next round because the door cars are running each other and the dragsters are running each other. Man. 3008 lights, and the door cars end up with each other. Jeff Fisher in the right lane, dialed 6 flat. Mark Price Jr. in the Mustang. Swapping feet. His door is not closed, but we're not going to bother him. We'll just leave him alone. He's all right. I've had it happen before. If it, once the front end sits down, he can grab it and close it back. So the Mustang is spotting, swapping tennis shoes, looking to go chasing the Cavalier, and he's in the chase. Both drivers 1 thou apart. Win light, right lane, 009, take 004. Left lane was 10 on the let go. Oh, he went 119. He goes 122. So he killed something there. Might have gave it back. Connor Hebig, left lane. 477 dial in. Glenn Seward in the right. Dialed in on the 486. We are getting down to the nitty gritty. So somebody's going to have a bye right here. I got to try to keep up with all this in my head. The last one was 009 light in contention for the bye. Both drivers are 20-something. Right lane, double breakout. Glenn Seward is 20. Take 0003 on the double breakout, going 5 thou under. Connor Hebig was 22 and goes out 7 thou. Either one of them needed to tap a little break up there. Done on the solo. I'm going to say the man is 003 red, and he's going to shut it off about 338 feet. 007 green shuts it off 400 feet. And look at that. He's got a spot. That's showing off when you do that, Dunn. I think his son taught him that trick. Dial up 40, click it off early, go under 14. That looks good. It looks good for the crowd. They're out there clapping for you, Dunn. So Jeff Fisher, good news, Jeff. The best news you can get at the racetrack. You will have the bye to the finals. And Dunn will have lane choice over Seward. See, look, I didn't even have to get a whole lot of information from you, just the little things you had to help me with. I retained a little bit of knowledge.
the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
All right, guys. 3 remaining. We'll take you, please. Jeff Fisher, wait on you, sir. Even though you're making a buy run, buddy, you ain't got to leg it out. You just come down here and break the beams if you like. But we do need you. Dunn got on a brand new race jacket. He's trying to get his picture taken. All right, guys. The food semi's coming at you.
A lot of stuff out there with less miles.
If you're also hungry, the food is ready. I'm gonna say you don't got time to grab a plate and watch this run, so you can do either or. If you're over there near the food, you can grab a plate of food.
I'm gonna hit it. All right, we down to 3? Two door cars, one dragster. That's what we got. Glenn Seward gonna dial 485. The local boy. Steve Dunn, 562.
Steve's probably a local boy too. I think this is his home oasis here, isn't it?
Yeah, didn't they used to have a track in Jackson, New Jersey?
They had Atco. I don't know about Jackson. I'm not a big I don't know what's much about Jersey.
No, that was Echo.
One thou advantage to the door car.
Win light to the dragster. 26 and dead on with a 4. Take 7th thou at the stripe. Steve Dunn, 25 on the tree. One above with a 2. Jeff Fisher gets the bye run. He'll come back for the final round. Let's go 12 thousandths red. Taking on down to a 602, 114 miles an hour. So Jeff Fisher, Glenn Seward. Final round. Mutt and Jeff Promotions. VP Racing Fuel Star Machine, 24K combined. I believe they are serving up the food over there. I think the official time was 7 p.m. So please stop over there and get some. Paul said he ain't taking it home with him.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
You can come, I was always ready. You can take me, but please, not today. Not today. Take a ride from your clouds of glory. Oh, calm down, you can have it all, but not today. Not today. The end again. It's the end again. The end again. It's the end again. Not today. Not today. Send down your fires and waters. Go on and rip the sky out, but not today. Not today. Ooh, take a ride on your whitest of horses. Shake the earth. You can do it all, but not today. Not today. The end again. It's the end again. The end again. It's the end again. Not today. Not today. Please. Not today. Not today.
You're like a circle that floats around me, keeping me safe and sound. And when I fall, you tied a rope to me. You're blessing me every day. I was down with an illusion, like a sparrow with broken wings. But now I shine with your reflection on me. I'm getting back up on my feet. That you showed up was written in my palm. You are a statement, explode like a bomb. I get to push myself to victory. You make me winner. You cut me loose and set me free. You make me win in every way. You showed me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day.
All right, gang, can we get our final round of the lanes, please? Final round, Star Machine, VP Racing Fuel, combined 12Ks. We will take the final round.
Am I awake or am I dreaming? So far gone, I won't look back. And when I move, there ain't no stopping me.
Mike Fortwall, can you come join us in the lanes with you, your car, and your posse? Mike Fortwall, come on down to lane 7.
And when I space out, I see the possibilities unfolding the way that I want. That you showed up was written in my palm. You are a statement, explode like a bomb. I get to push myself to victory. You make me winner. You cut me loose and set me free. You cut me loose. You make me win in every way. You show me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. You cut me loose and set me free. You make me win in every way. You show me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. Yes, I'm the winner. Cause I'm the winner, yes. Yes, I'm the winner, yeah.
Wednesday night at the same old spot, spending every dollar I got. 2-3 shots won't leave one drop, and a jukebox on lock. She just wanna party all night. We be two-stepping in the back of the dive. I've been down and Jack all night, tending to my keys 'cause they know I can't drive. Going up north where the roads ain't one, stars ain't hard to find. Bottle of the best and you by my side, that's my peace of mind. Yeah. Even on the cold day, she just wanna roll with me.
Okay, gang, final round. Star Machine VP Racing Fuels, 24K. To take the two 12s and combine them because the weekend forecast looks bad. We'll go with that. Door car versus dragster. Glenn Seward, the Seward Towing Race Tech dragster. Over here to the left side, going to dial 484. Stillwater, the home base, 582 inches of big block Chevrolet. Looking across at Jeff Fisher, 1999 Chevrolet Cavalier with 427 inches of Chev. With 601 on the island board. Jeff Fisher going to leave first. So the final here for the Mutt and Jeff Promotion 11th Annual, presented by Star Machine and VP Racing Fuels. Both drivers away green. 008 leaves second by 8 thou. Finish line stripe. Glenn Seward, congratulations. He's trip zip in the final. He's 12 thousandths above the dial. He gets the win. Jeff Fisher, 008, had a window. Took 9 thou at the stripe. Breaks out by 5 thou. Congratulations, Glenn Seward. Congratulations to Tom getting hugs on the starting line. Saved the best for last with a perfect reaction time. Cashes in for 24K. Good race there in the final round. Motor Mania, I believe, is going to come down here. We're going to do some interviews. We got the winners here. Congratulations to all the winners. It's been fun. It's been a weekend, and we haven't even got to the weekend. So congratulations, those of you on Motor Mania. If you heading out, thanks for hanging out. If not, hang out for a little while. We'll do the winter interviews here in just a little bit. And oh, by the way, don't forget the racer appreciation party down there. Get yourself some food. As Paul said, he don't want to take it home.
number two. If I'm not the one, I'm uncomfortable. See the competition I've been running through. Leveled up, I only see him in my rear view. Yeah, I'm ballin', yeah, I'm all in, been ballin'. Yeah, I'm all in, yeah, I'm all in, been ballin'. I'm winning, get buckets from the court side to the nosebleeds, yeah, they love it. I'm winning, get buckets on the first in and the last out, see me coming. First take, I'm hotter than hot, hotter than some boiling water, I bubble the pot. Team full of ballers, baby, we winning a lot. I'm like Curry with the rock when I get to my spot. I'm tapping in, I'm passionate, this is what passion is. This here, nah, this is no accident. From the start to the finish, I'm cashing in. I am number one, not number two. If I'm not the one, I'm uncomfortable. See the competition I've been running through. Leveled up, I only see him in my rear view. Yeah, I'm ballin', yeah, I'm all in, been ballin'. Yeah, I'm all in, yeah, I'm all in, been ballin'.
All right, is this thing on? Does it work? Check, check. All right, we're down here in the winner's circle. Mr. Mike Fortwall, he not only picked up the foot brake bonus, he picked up the big $20,000 check. He was hitting the bottom and then I believe hit the top for the last few rounds. No? Were you hitting the bottom? Okay, you wanted the crosstalk on though. Oh, really? So you wanted it off. Okay. And I stopped him and I said, hey, he hit the bottom. He got in there, you know, and we stopped him and we said, hey, ask him in the door. He said, no, leave it on. So we left it on. And what were you in the final?
17, I think.
So 17 with the top bulb coming on, had to look through it, looked at the bottom, let go, came up 17, got the win, all the marbles, 20 grand. I mean, who do you have to thank, Mike? I mean, this isn't your first time doing this.
My brother Mike over there. Dirty Mike and the boys. I don't know.
So the crowd's here. Great day, obviously. Went some rounds in the next race. It wasn't as good as this one, obviously, but congratulations, man. And you did up a couple years ago, right, at Beaver?
Yeah.
Okay, so I thought so. So congratulations. And oh, yeah, the foot brake side, that's right. Evan was the one that went on to do the double thing. So, but yep, yeah, there he is over there. But yeah, no, congratulations, man. I mean, it's a heck of a feat, you know, when you come off the bottom and get mixed in with these guys, and you know they got it easy compared to us. They'll never know, you know. So congratulations, and no, good job, man.
All right, runner up. Steve Cisco, Crisco. I don't know. They were calling you a bunch of stuff on the mic, giving you a hard time. You laid down good laps. Laid down bad laps, turned on wind lights. Yeah, you were 14 one time. You missed it. But how did everything go? What was it like?
Just blessed to be here. The guys put on a great race. With the weather situation we had, I think every decision they made was spot on. There's some oil downs they dealt with, but overall it was perfect. They need to work on their announcers. They have one good announcer and one so-so announcer, which is you. And unfortunately, knowing that you're only going to make 2 runs a day, you're going to have plenty of time to announce, so that was bad for us.
I knew this would be brutal, but I signed up for it. It's all good. Any sponsors or any help or anybody you want to thank?
Scotty Albrecht is my right-hand man. Gary Eitel, my wife. My dad's, I don't know if he's still watching now, but my dad watches every race now that he can sit home and watch. I like that he could see what he brought to me as growing up. I get to watch him, now he gets to watch me. But yeah, everybody, Paul for putting on a great race, all the Mutt and Jeff guys, Numidia is awesome, this is our home. And it sucks to lose, but losing and getting good money is also nice. So we'll everybody enjoy the party tonight, and hopefully they fire you for next year.
Thank you, man.
Okay, time for another interview. Time for another winner. How about Cisco leaving Change speechless? Not too many people can do that, huh? I'm down here with Glenn Seward. Glenn picked up $24,000 today. 12K combined races. We had to do because of the weather. Glenn's a local boy. He's from like what, right over there? Yep. Not far. Got himself a towing business right up there. Works hard during the week, comes and plays on the weekend, and found himself in the final round for $24K and cashed it in. I mean, what stuck out to you today?
I don't know. There was a lot of luck.
You know, that's when it your way. When you're having one of them days, you can't do anything wrong. You know, positions. I mean, who you got to think? I see Mr. came for the pitcher.
My wife, of course. I don't know.
Well, it's kind of hard to take everything at once. Says congratulations, man. I was rooting for you, even though you got a drag, sir. Hey, this is a new car too, right?
Yeah, I won it on a raffle, the Peter Biondo deal, like 2 years ago, I guess, and we put it together, and here we are.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Congratulations again.
Jeff Fisher, today's runner-up for 3K. DJ Balducci texted me, he said you're a professional dancer.
Toenails. My twinkle toes.
Okay.
So I painted my toenails.
Congratulations today.
Thank you. Been a long time coming.
Any sponsors you want to thank or anything?
Just all my friends and family. You know, this is my first card that I didn't sell. If you notice, I probably got 3 cars here that I sold in the last year. But I'm comfortable in this one. I want to thank you guys for putting it on. Really appreciate it. So thank you. I had a few, yeah, I'm not going to lie. But just stick with it. You know, a wise man always told me that don't worry about who's next to you. Just focus on you and go straight down the race. So, thank you.
Congratulations.
All right, final interview. Mark Price Jr., the no box winner and insertee, had a heck of a day doing some wheelies. First question I have, and I think I already know the answer, but has this thing got a Ford under the hood?
Yes, it does.
It works pretty good. It rolls out. It's fast. You were killing the tree, doing a heck of a job. Came up short once you got inserted, but I mean, not a bad day at all. 15 plus 15, $3,000. Who do you have to thank?
I want to thank my parents for helping me race. I want to thank Larry Raymer for building a great small block Ford. I want to thank Johnny Martin for a great paint job on here. I want to thank my girlfriend Hannah Ryan, who's watching at home right now. I think that's the Boycos for always being there, helping me out if I need anything. And yeah, just Numidia Dragway. Everyone out here is great, and it's happy to help when you need it.
Yeah, it's definitely a family here. It's beautiful. Even small block. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, gang, that's it from the 11th annual Mutt and Jeff promotions race here at Numidia Dragway. We got one coming up in September 12th through the 15th at Mason-Dixon Dragway in Hagerstown, Maryland. Entries open up June 23rd. So check the website, get involved in it. Come see us in September. Thanks for all the viewers on Motor Mania. I'm Ray Thurston. That's Loose Change, Speechless, and Cisco got a hold of him. We'll see you at the next one.